Well, hello. How goes, Joker? Good to see you. He-Man Master of the Universe? I saw a little bit of that. Just like, not like the trailer, but I saw essentially just like the thumbnail, I guess. What would be the best way to put it? Well, how goes, Joker? Good to see you. You know, I'm not gonna lie. It was Hubbard. Like, I don't know. There's a bunch of factions that I feel like we probably played a little too much, but I mean, this being one of them too. So like, I bounced between Greenskins, Elspeth, this. I literally had who was it? I already had one typed up. I had another faction typed and ready to go. Oh, Last Defenders. I like literally was about to hit go on Krokgar, and I was like, you know, I kind of would like if it were me. We've been talking about this. I kind of would rather see this campaign. And then I was like, you know, and then I was going back and forth, and I'm thinking to myself, what should I do? What should I do? And then it kind of like, you know, the contrast opportunity here, right? Where we can kind of play this campaign and we can get into it and play a little bit of good old Archaon. And then, if I remember correctly, and if things continued, as they kind of mentioned it before, I mean, it's already been a little while, right? We should be getting an update to Archaon. I don't know what that'll entail. I have found myself hovering. We get started here. I found myself hovering. Daniel, Forest of Chaos Storm. Is that what you're talking about? This is gonna be, or are you talking about that's what it was in the trailer? I'm excited for He-Man. I vaguely remember watching it. Like, we used to watch it all the time at this. So I was a daycare kid in the 90s, and oh man, was her name Connie? It might have been Connie. I forget. I don't know what her name was. It's been so long now, I guess. Way back in the day, way back in the day, and oh gosh, if I remember correctly, there's either a TV outside or they put it in the window so we could we'd play outside, and if we really didn't there was points in time where it got to the point where it's hot, it's really hot, so we would stay in the shade and color and draw and hang out. We'd have a TV eventually set up, and there was this TV on the counter.
Let the quivering fools know we come to tear down their nation, slay their kings, and ravage their mortal remains.
Well, we are hopefully going to bring a chaos storm upon the world here. We got Path to Glory, Warhost of the Apocalypse. Collect the souls of mortal factions throughout your campaign for sacrifice to the dark gods in return for faction-wide boons granted by gifts of chaos. Erect dark fortresses across the north and vassalize the local tribes as you conquer Norskin homeland capitals to establish your center of power. Instantly muster warband units into your armies from your lord's local localities to quickly build your military might. Upgrade units into more powerful forms while devoting them to your chosen god to grant them Dark Authority army bonuses. Ascend characters through paths to glory to devote them to specific gods and progress lords towards eventual demonhood. Is it Enriquez? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully I didn't ruin that name too much. But yeah, in theory, we should have a lot of fun opportunity in this campaign, right? Everything is finally here. This will be the first time we played in this campaign where we can go in and we can commit to each of the 4 gods. So we got here: win a battle with 2,000 kills, win a battle against any demon race. So that one we might knock out right here. Successfully use a hero action with this character, so we'll have to pull him out and do something. We can do that. Get Chaos Assassin. And win a battle with 3 chosen units in your army. Eventually, that'll most likely happen. Nice, we got our numbers here. I have the gods, I think. Let's recruit what else we can here, which is another Marauder and Doggo. Let's see if we can get them up to Skull Crushers over here. So no Wrathmongers. I didn't know if that could be a thing or not. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, we still get the champions there. Tomb Knights, they are the ones of Siege. Over here, we can get up to... We can't get up to the snakes. The mounted snakes. That surprises me. I'm guessing we still have access to them at some point. But it looks like we'll have to recruit them rather than build up to them. Maybe that's something more for the demons. We'll have to see. Because we only have mortals there, right? So we got the Exquisite Pain here, led by Helmrip. A bunch of Marauders, a couple Demonettes, and a Hellstrider of Sinesh here. I think we're fine. We have a decent little army. Looks like a good map. That is a little scary. They're going to hit hard, and there's a big demon here. But I think we got this, especially if we play smart. We have more armor than they do. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a wonderful weekend. I know it's Tuesday, but yeah, we switched. Now we have Mondays off instead of Fridays. It's kind of nice, but kind of weird still for me. I'm enjoying it, but at the same time, it's kind of like, wow, this is I got off stream on Friday and I started doing some stuff, and it's just like, I looked at my wife and was like, man, I just don't feel like I have the next few days off. It feels completely opposite.
That's what the master's been.
And get these guys on the edge.
Yes.
And we'll put the Chaos Warriors kind of in the middle there. We maybe even thicken these guys up just because they're...
Chaos Warriors.
Yeah.
Hell's Gouge.
A little bit softer.
Whips.
I'm kind of excited to get an opportunity to mess around with everything here. Are they going to come to us, or do I need to go poke them? Can't play shortstop here. Let's see how close we need to get. Oh, we're just going to dodge. Of course. Smart. From House of 1,000. Oh! The clown, right? That's the clown? I have not watched House of 1,000 Corpses in quite some time. Nor what is it, Devil's Rejects? Is that the sequel? Which, honestly, I saw Devil's Rejects before I ever saw... okay, hopefully this is going to work out. But I saw that before I ever saw the first one, but then once I had seen, I was like, man, great story being a kid growing up, right? So I'm like, gosh, how old was I? I think I was just like newly 21 almost. And I'm hanging out and I'm at the bar. I'm thinking to myself, man, this is going to be a fun time. I'm going to go to the bar, we're going to hang out. You know, I've always heard about people going to the bar and having a good time. And it's like, I have nothing to do tonight. Like, my dad even kind of like, he was getting ready to go to bed at one point. He's like, so what are you up to tonight? So you just kind of like bored out of your mind. He's like, I am bored out of my mind. And he's like, I know they had work the next day, and I was like, man, I'll just go to the bar. I'll go to the bar. I'll do that. Like, you know, this is the first time I can just be like, I'm going to go to the bar. And he's like, really? You're just going to go to the bar and hang out? I'm like, yeah, I've never really done that. And, you know, I'm 21 now. I think I'm going to go down to the bar and hang out. See who's down there. See if I know anyone. And, yeah, just see what's up. And he's like, yeah? He's like, you got a backup plan? And I was like, well, yeah, actually, I rented a few movies. And one of them was House of 1,000 Corpses. And because I was like, man, I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. I just watched Devil's Rejects. That was all right. Like, let's see the first one. I kid you not. I went in there and I was all excited, right? And I'm like, man, there's nobody I know here. This is kind of lame. And I'm thinking, well, maybe I'll hang out for a little bit. I'll have it. I had the first beer, and I was like, maybe I'll have a second beer. Maybe a second beer will be enough to enough time to kind of get like a bearing of like who's gonna be showing up tonight. I mean, I remember thinking, it's like, it is like a Wednesday at like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. No school, no work the next day. Like, man, I'll just hang out, right? I'll just hang out and see if anyone I know from high school or anything, or anyone, because like a small town, maybe, you know, who knows. 3 from Hell. I don't think I've seen 3 from Hell, if that's the trilogy cap there. I know there's like 3, right? But yeah, I remember I had that second beer and was like, man, there's like no one coming in, like no one my age, no one I know. And I kind of laughed, and like when I got home, my dad ended up at some point, as I'm watching Thousand Corpses, he pops out and goes, "Oh, hey, you're back." I'm like, yeah. It was kind of boring. I didn't know anyone. He's like, "Yeah, not a lot of people your age are drinking on a Wednesday." And I'm like, yeah, fair enough. But I mean, I was just bored, you know. And he's like, "Yeah, no, I get it." And he's like, "Well, enjoy your movie." You know, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, that didn't last long. That's why that's not a thing, I guess. But then that said, same time, at the same time, there's been other times I've gone into that bar around that age where it's like, oh, hey, you know, there's a bunch of people I know here. In fact, there's a point in time I lived down the road from that place. So it wasn't just that I was seeing people I know there. People I knew were coming down from there. They weren't able to drive, and they'd come sleep on the couch. Which I didn't mind for a while. It was cool there for a while. Then ended up getting married and having a kid, and we were looking for other places, and people still kept doing it. And then I remember talking to someone after a while. I want to say people kept showing up there looking for me. Like, oh, is this so-and-so's house? I was like, no, they moved months ago. Next, we got the Swords of Chaos, unlock loyal followers of the Everchosen, maleficent knights dedicated with the reverent faith to any and all of the Chaos Gods. That capture and occupy the following settlement, the Writhing Fortress. It will get 562 favor, potion of strength, and 37 souls. Didn't read the blurb because it's basically just, take the settlement. I think we go first with the Route March, but then Hearts of Iron is not a bad call. Training will be a good start, mainly because the best way you get better troops with the Chaos Warriors is to upgrade them here, right? So the more experience we get, the more we can upgrade these units, and that'll be the goal as we go. Build up the best armies possible. Let's go and get our home base, our first Dark Fortress here. Could be a bit of a grinder. We were kind of lazy with our fight there, but I think we'll be fine. Especially when we hit the gate, have a tight, small, packed fight here when we can get a lot of Searing Dooms, hopefully. Hopefully. We only got 50 wins of magic. No caster, no major demon, though. Just a bunch of marauders, 1 unit of demons, and some demon rider. Marauders. I think they're marauders. I'll have to see. I forget if they're demons or not. I think they're not. I want to say like 2 of them are, 1 of them's not, kind of thing. It might be all of them are not. I don't know. I forget. They come from over here. Oh. Yeah, get those guys. Maybe wait. Let the heroes go out ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let's see what kind of towers these are real quick. With those kind of towers, we don't want to have our units just walk into that. The movie? I'm interested. I am quite interested. What's coming out soon? There was something coming out soon-ish that I was like, ooh. Maybe I'll take... Oh, Mario. The new Mario Galaxy movie I was thinking about taking the kids to at some point in time. I don't know. I still got the spring break kind of thing mentality going. My worry is as soon as we push, they're going to just jump the gate here. But so far they're not. They'll probably move, I'm guessing. Yeah, kinda. Okay, everyone's rushing the gate here. You guys need to go faster. Chaos storms. They are storming right now, brother.
Undivided.
A little wave of Everchosenness setting up our new home.
Is chaos.
We're just full aggression at this, full chaos storm at this gate right here, dude. But look at this. They're not smart enough to get around the corner smoothly. There's all kinds of congestion. Yeah, apologies on getting a late start today, too. That was part of the problem. I went to get things started, and the PC was just so slow. I started looking at things, and I think it needed an update or something, so let it do that, and then I uninstalled things and tried to check some things and manage things, and it ended up working out. But man, it essentially needed some housekeeping on one of the PCs, so I apologize for the later than average start there.
Archaon.
But I figured might as well. I mean, I didn't know if that would affect like other quality stuff, so I was like, man, might as well have it in place and sorted. Let's see if we can start a fight here. We can rotate the cav back out. But let's have them lead the way. In fact, let's start turning the cav towards their cav. Although that's going to make for a bad fight for us. We can train them a little bit. Let's wait for this unit to engage. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's rotate the cav back out. We will keep the infantry moving in, though. So we can create quite the conflict, but we'll be fine. Pop the Searing Doom right there.
Chaos Knights of siege. Guided by hunger.
Try to get all the cav out. Second unit of calves come in.
Fear our speed. Spreading destruction.
Keep moving them out. Need to keep them moving.
The eternal hunters. Lord of the Endtimes.
Yep, get Spirit Leech on the other unit of cav. It won't do a huge amount of damage, but I think it'll do more damage per kappa than if we put it on the units here. Speaking of the units here, let's give them another Searing Doom. Right in the center of all these troops. Right in the middle. Nice. I think that'll do. Chaos Spawner getting beat up a little bit here. Just rotating back in.
Despoiling. That's what the masters bid. Exalted hero. Kill the Southerners.
You put this on the cav here. See how that does against them? I don't think it'll do as well. Probably should have been over on the infantry, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. That did pretty good. Hopefully that kind of went exactly as we kind of hoped. Knock them both out of the fight. But then keep this focus over here. Yeah, so we can't break over here. Push through.
Conquest. Fear me, mortals.
Just gotta keep it up. The Chaos Spawner are getting beat to hell. We can't really pull their unit out. Let's try to hit the firmest part of the blob here. Village or Azazel? I don't quite know yet. We're just gonna kind of play it by ear. Let's rotate these guys out. I think we'll eventually win this, but it's... Man, this is going to be a grinder. But hey, gotta get that capital. Gotta get that home base. We don't want any one unit really taking too much of a beating here. Need one more wind of magic. There we go.
I control Citrus gifts.
there we go. I think they are about to break. Yep. Excuse me. But yeah, now that we know, I think we were talking to Further the other day, right? And he was saying how he was able to resurrect the two that I think were having troubles resurrecting before. So really, I don't think there's any mass urgency like there was before to go get like Village or Festus. So I think if we just go for wherever we want, really, we could go towards Kolek and pick up Village. We could go towards Azazel and pick up Festus. We could go towards Sigvald and then pick up Valkia. So it's really kind of whichever sequence we want to go in. At some point, I mean, if we end up going for Festus and Azazel, that army is still probably going to loop back up, take Norska, and then go over and take Valkia, right? Take on that situation. Valkia and Sigvald.
You cannot dominate.
Beast Tamer, there. Oh, we got Capture and Occupy real quick. That'll give us the money, the Potion of Strength, and Souls. There are many monsters in the Northern Waste, creatures that will eat a man no matter which god he worships. A tribe's Beast Tamer can bring such monsters to heal if he has the talent. Rank up with Chaos Warhounds in an army. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10% for Chaos for Warhound units, and Potion of Strength. The sludgy black liquor in the stern glass flask is a Potion of Strength, allowing the drinker to cause devastating damage. Weapon Strength plus 8%. And when we drink it, we'll get base weapon damage plus 50% and armor piercing weapon damage plus 50% for 33 seconds. We got Capture a Province, or that's the mission issued. For Glockade and Maggot Riders, and Maggot? Are the Maggot Riders literally, like, just like what they sound like? Magath. Okay. So they could be technically different. What do they look like? What are we seeing? Pax Magaths. Okay, so that's basically just what they call the thing they ride on. I thought one of them was that. But maybe there's 3 different ones? We're just riding on that? A mix of maggot and mammoth? Interesting. Okay, so it wants us to take the Blood Marshes here, which entails taking out the last of the Slaanesh army or faction we're taking on here. We get faction our income from ratings, sacking, recruitment cost, devoted chaos, ruination, all good stuff. Hearts of Iron is good, so we'll get the vigor loss reduction. And then where do we want to go here? We could get spellcaster, we could go red line, we could go blue line. I mean, this would be nice just to kind of have that extra casualty replenishment rate on them. Admittedly, lightning strike is kind of good with these, right? And having the chaos unchained. If we ever get in over our head, you know, we can kind of blast our way through. But right now, let's go ahead and get really cheap Searing Doom. Start heading towards that. Get some better spells here. And we'll get Blade Master here on the hero. Nice, we got that. At 2,000, we can choose a path. But I wonder if we keep this army as undivided as possible.
What?
We might want to go with a Corpse Mound, and then a... I mean, what can we grab now? We can get a Hell Cannon? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. For the moment, let's take the Knights too, I suppose. And we need more troops, period. And if that's going to be how we get them... Because there's no more warband recruitment here. Yeah, so these are Slanesh marked, and they don't have the mount up there, even though we have the Doom Knights here. So I wonder how we recruit those. Is it something we get from the buildings? Is it through here? No, it was another portion, right? Maybe. Because this is where we can recruit some of these, right? Yeah. So I wonder if in this Slanesh branch, that's where we get the other ones. We have enough. Defensive supplies, capture replenishment rate, melee attack +8 for Marauders. We get a pool of instant Furies. So I think we plug in this one. Oh, we have to wait a turn. Oh, fine. So yeah, we'll grab that. I was hoping to grab both, but I mean, I guess we'll wait. Okay, yeah. So next turn we'll do it. We'll just grab them all next turn, so we'll have more time to recruit this turn, I guess. Or replenish, excuse me, and get more money. We'll get Scrutiny of the Dark Gods. Let the Marauders gather under their Dark Masters, Eternal Gaze. Unit experience gain plus 25% for Marauders. And upgrades gift Raiders Raiment. Unit experience gain plus 25% for Marauders. We'll grab that real quick. And then on to the Monolith of Bubonicus. And we'll see how this kind of goes. We'll try to vassalize things like Arbol or Tamarcon and stuff like that. But admittedly, getting the Dark Fortress is pretty important. Would be pretty nice. So we will see, but let's look in.
Master of Hosts.
They're already fighting. We do have to kind of do something about Tamarcon probably, if we want to get Kolek. And Kolek's like right here, so I mean that's an easy swing over and grab. But at the same time, we can swing over and grab Azazel just as simply. But Archaon or Kolek to Village seems like an easy no-brainer. And then at the same time, we could push eventually from here. Vassalize Arbol might be what we do. Definitely a goal would be to try to get one of each of the major 4 gods, lords. Like if we get a Scarbrand or a Dakala or something, Nakari. We'll see when we get there, though. Beat them up, then we can vassalize them, maybe.
Dominance.
So we got some good replenishment.
Spirits of
Can't get any more heroes. You can get more Chaos Lords, though.
Sirius eye guides me.
We will start marching towards the Monolith of Bubonicus. Marauders of Slanesh aren't too bad. I mean, and then the Marauder Horsemen. Just take whatever we can get, really. Go in here, grab the Furies.
Despoilers, come.
There we go. Will be instantly added to your gifted units pool on every 3 turns afterwards. Okay. Let's grab this guy real quick at the same time. That's a decent one to go to Zeech, but I think we do this and try to get a Noble Lord as soon as possible. Yeah. Mustard drink 5 and we need 3,000. That's cool. We can devote to a bunch there.
I'll have this world.
And yeah, I don't think anyone's ready to level up, but we'll go for the monolith here. There's also, I mean, we might have to fight Kislev, right? We have Boris here. All kinds of things in this campaign. I haven't played it in a little while, but I want to say we've done this with the Everchosen here, and we've done it with Be'lakor in the past. I want to say both times we either got them all or got really close. Once I know we got them all, for sure. But both times have been a lot of fun. But I figured this in contrast. Don't forget the Demon Prince. I wish we could confederate him. I don't think we can. I would like to see, I was kind of hovering before the stream, right? The Demon Prince. Thinking, man, that would be kind of another fun one to jump into. Try to race to catch up here. There's nothing else to pick up, really. They'll still be in the right region. But yeah, here pretty soon we might tear this down to get the money building.
Norska, always
Nice.
ready
Trade with
for
our
a
vassal would be
headbutt.
good.
Tribe consents.
Never think.
Of course you want peace.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Okay, we should be into the Monolith of Barbonicus by next turn. Yeah, I would love to be able to, like, confederate the demonic factions with the Demon Prince, like Archaon can confederate the Warriors of Chaos, right? Wouldn't that be something? But at the same time, I don't know if that's even half remotely thematic, because I want to say, like, naturally you think about those guys, like, think about Scarbrand. You think Scarbrand will ever just be like, yeah, you know, the Demon Prince beat the hell out of me, so now I follow him? No, he's probably just gonna be like, send me back to you know, the Chaos realms. I'll be back and helping Khorne in no time. I don't know. No, because you can also technically vassalize him, so what's the difference? Okay, probably have to do the full sprint there. What do we gotta fight? Some more demonettes at least, and a caster.
Gods deny such action. Ravage the
More marauders. They have sweet sorrow.
hail the slaughterer.
But yeah, you know, the overall arcing goal is to collect as many of the Chaos Lords as possible. But also, I mean, the main goal is to bring, you know, we're the Everchosen. We got to bring Doom to the old world, to the world entirely. I don't know that we'll conquer the whole map, but we'll definitely dive in and blow things up. Have some fun wrecking havoc, right? I mean, we can technically auto this, but I don't know. Let's fight it. Hey, Punk Cake, good to see you. Hopefully Tuesday's treating you well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend and start to the week. I'll admit, like I said, I got off stream Friday. It was kind of weird, knowing it's like I got 3 days, but like it feels like I only have 2. Gosh, we had all kinds of things we were running to do yesterday, like over the weekend. We did messed around a little bit at the baseball field. Hopefully, get little man used to things. I'm gonna try to do that again soon. But yeah, baseball's starting soon. We're starting to get his gear together. It's kind of cool, kind of fun. Let's see if we can't get him to come over here. We have the Hell Cannon now, so we can also pester that way.
Hell scourges, army of the dark gods. Archaon,
Okay, we're basically in range here. Let's pick on the Hell Cannon. Or let's pick on the demons. Who's playing is right here. Really? Oh, dude. Hopefully you're doing better than me. Hopefully you do better than we do. I'm already feeling like that first fight was just messy. We just got so inefficient. Can't compare yet? Oh, a long ways off. I'm sure you'll kick my butt. Yeah, enjoy, man. Let us know how it goes. Let us know what to look out for if you come up with anything. I'm sure you will.
Do not meddle in my destiny.
Yeah, hopefully the weekend treated you well.
Marauder horsemen! Whips! We cannot refuse. Faster! Masters, witness me. Chaos warrior. Yes, Lord. Move! Whips!
Beautiful.
Seeking Slanesh's embrace. The rings are mine!
Let's try to keep hitting the rearmost unit here. Let's go after the other calf. And we'll see how this Hell Cannon might need to be told to stop. Not too bad. Let's hope that still fires where we tell it to.
Sealed to our steeds!
As the calf gets closer, we will probably indeed tell it to stop. Let's go ahead and start that up.
Conquest! Hell Scourge!
Very good. This side's breaking down. Hopefully we got all this taken care of. Get a victory in no time. It'll be the end of the exquisite pain. If I cast getting all the dark ports, then I gotta start thinking about order forces. There you go, bud. That's more or less the same idea we're gonna have. We might dip down into like Kislev and the Brass Fortress, the Brass Keep and such, to get some of our heroes, our lords, right. But yeah, I'm debating Kolek might be a nice one to go get right away, and then Archaon can keep pushing. But then we probably end up looping around and taking out Naggarond with Archaon by doing that, right? By jumping across, or having Archaon take on the Cathay. So I wonder if we just generate a secondary army to go that way. But then I don't know. Tamarkon usually goes nuts, so I feel like we have to take on Tamarkon to get to Kolek, and then we can turn our attention towards Boris, maybe. Pain in the ass also? Yeah, that too. That too. There's all kinds of trouble in the north that we got to take care of before we can even consciously decide to go south. We could gift to vassal. I don't think there's anything here. Is there? I wish I could see if there's like a... Probably get more occupying and selling it. I wish I knew if I had range to sack it and go. Let's go ahead and do this for the heals. We'll take the Blood March. Yeah, we have capture a province. So Blood Marches was definitely... oh, we had to get the province, so it would have counted either way. Never mind, excuse me. Nice, we got Chaos Steed, the Dread Steeds of Chaos. More than mere horses, but creatures tainted by demon blood. Said to be gifts from the Dark Gods themselves. So we have the Blood Marches taken care of. We got a charmed shield. The front of this shield depicts a warrior being blessed by a nameless lady. Its wielder gains protection from the sigil, especially against foes armed with missiles. We have destroyed the exquisite pain. Issue command across the province. We'll get the earthing rod, which we're going to do that no matter what, right? Um... Let's get Portent of Doom for now, so we can get more recruitment, maybe. More Marauders and Dogs, always good for the moment. We got to get up to that 20 count as fast as possible. Kinda. We don't necessarily have to, but I want to. The spoilers, I think we got to get that going. Part of me really wants to get cheap Searing Doom. I think we need the money of Despoiler going as soon as possible. Hard to hit here.
Let us corrupt by the eldritch I see. Despoilers, come.
There's no resource here, I think. So I think we'll just sell it to the Bleeding Spire next turn. And yeah, Boris is over here. We could go for that. We could go for Arbol, like we were saying. Or like we were also saying, we could go straight back here. Or I was starting to say, we could go straight back and deal with Tamarcon. It might be nice to take the Dark Fortress and then vassalize him, or yeah, because we can't confederate him like the other factions, but hopefully at least we can put him under our thumb. And the idea would also be we'd be stealing his heroes, but I don't know if he'll allow it. He might just have to die. We can upgrade to Forsaken if we do the 1,000 Twisted Blessings. I don't really... What are we going to do here? Things are the same, but a little different. That's always good. Okay. This might be nice. Chaos Chariots and Hellstriders be unlocked. Unlocks Chosen with this one. And unit experience gain plus 15% for Chaos Warriors. Kind of want to work towards that one for sure. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice too. Except as he holds his ground against Cathay. Just so good, so very good. Let's go to get Charioteer. We definitely want to get these Marauders leveling up as fast as possible, right? Engineers have perfected a wicked machine of war, drawn by fearsome steeds into the very heart of battle. Unlocks Warband upgrades, Chaos Chariots, and Hellstriders. Unit experience gain plus 25% for Marauder Horsemen. Oh, it's only Marauder Horsemen. Does turn into knights faster by doing that. We don't have that yet. Let's get rid of Ascension in that case. The Dark Rites must be performed if the Chosen are to rise among the ranks of Ruin. Unlock Warband upgrades, Chosen unit experience gain plus 15% for Chaos Warriors. I'm also torn. I kind of want to go straight for Erection of Ruinous Monuments, right? Altar Improvement Buildings. Ooh. I wonder if this will... It doesn't go with any other... It doesn't say... And gifts... Chaos Unified. For each gifts. But it doesn't say anything about other factions of Chaos, which is mainly what's around us right now. So yeah, let's go with Rite of Ascension.
I'll have this world.
We're probably going to sell Monolith of Bubonigus on to the Norskins here. So here's the question. Tamarcon or over here? And is this a Chaos? If this is Dark Fortress 2, we're going to want to take it. I want to say there's more down here. But the goal is we're going to try to burn the whole world to a crisp. So who cares? Let's go ahead and end the turn. And we'll decide where to go next turn and if we can see anything indicative of where we should go. Honestly, one of my first steps here, like, if we don't take care of Boris, I bet he ends up at our doorstep. So that's, like, first step, I feel like we have to take care of Boris. And then we can see if we can play nice with the Demon Prince, which that will eventually probably develop into Malice. Hopefully, Demon Prince beats Malice, but we'll see. Let's wait and see how that happens. At that point, I figure we can turn our attention and go towards Kolek, in the hopes of claiming him, picking him up. Issue a commandment across one province. Current total commandment will be issued by a faction in a province it controls completely. Commandments that provide powerful bonuses and may be issued from the province info panel. Okay. We have an ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick stretch break. Maybe go get a drink. Maintain 2 provinces. Okay. Also the idea, we could...
You are not in danger yet.
Join the war with the Heralds of the Tempest. And then just march straight for Kolek. You know? The idea... I mean, the first phase here, we could just take his Dark Fortress as he's gone. And then vassalize him here, maybe. Beat him up until he wants to vassalize. And then we go deal with Kolek. We come back over here and deal with Boris. But then I think Boris is rolling. We could go over here, help kill Boris, take out the Bloodfire Falls, and then head over. But I think by then Kolek might be dead. Kind of depends on what we're going to do. Because we could also take this and jump down and get a Zazel. And maybe send a Zazel over to get, you know, Fest. And you just snowball that way. What to do, what to do. It would be nice to take out Boris beforehand, right? That would be pretty cool. So we're looking for rank 5 and rank 7. Rank 6 there. And rank 8 there. Get rid of Boris? Okay.
Spirit of Morka. I am pleased. Now. Very well, I'll move. Mine eldritch I see. Dominance. The gods.
Okay, we should be able to get over here. Okay, there's the ad. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. I submit.
We'll see about buildings from there. Yeah. Boom. And boom. And I think we'll check on things and we'll end the turn in a little bit. Be right back. Okay. Let's see what we kind of got here. So he sold property over to him. Let's hope we can catch Boris here. Oh, we're friends with the Challengers of Corn. Okay.
Make a worthless enemy, but a serviceable ally. No.
Yeah, we'll join the war there. And we are upgrading the Writhing Fortress to a Chaos Fort. Warriors of Chaos patrol high walls, keeping watch for threats and overconfident prey. Okay, over here I think we're moving along pretty well. Yeah, we're at a clip of 100 per turn. We got some good ones. But 15k is the end goal here, huh? Additional gift slots can be unlocked via technology tree, huh? So this must be... Okay. That'll start opening up gifts for our different chaos gods. So we gotta get into those things eventually, but hopefully sooner than later. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and head over to Monolith of Festerlung. Yep, nice. There's Boris with a full stack. We'll see what we can do here. I hope we are strong enough to fight and kill and win here. I'm assuming a lot of Kossars and then the bears, right? He's gonna have the bear cav. He's gonna have it himself. He's gonna have a patriarch. I don't know if he has a caster yet, but let's hope we can get some good work here.
My prayers are answered.
Category unlocked. Prince Ograx. Be challenged and gain a boon of chaos. Ooh. Is it because he's high enough level now?
I am the chosen.
Yeah, I would guess. He can get a path to glory here. Just costs. Costs an arm and a leg.
Good plan.
Yeah, oh, he's got some Zargard in there. He's got 2 units of bear cav. Another point hard to hit.
The slaughter begins.
Well, this is gonna be a little scary. Let's get some trolls and some poison doggos.
Now they will see true power.
If there's anything dramatic we can upgrade with too here.
Respect Korn or die.
Become my vassal. But I think he has the capital, Howling Citadel, which I think we can take. So I don't think we do that.
Guys, what? Speak now. Please.
Oh, let's hope we don't regret this. Hastur, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
I'll have this world.
We'll initiate with Archaon. Let's see what this looks like. Valiant defeat. Oh, they got a handful of dervishes that will be kind of a waste. They're still damaged. Yeah, like I said, no caster. He's mounted. They're both mounted now. On horses, though. That's good. He's only got 32 bears, right? I mean, it can't be that bad. God, silver rank already. Yeah, we'll have to see here.
Destroy. We shall weave the fates. My lord Sinch agrees. Stop this!
Ooh, it's a Pyrrhic victory now. We really they only have the 3 units of range outside of these. It's mostly infantry. So we can concentrate that. I wonder if we can do something here. I don't know. Corner camp might be how we run this just to keep our numbers high. And to keep things from being able to sneak behind us. Because if we get surrounded, we might be in trouble here. Heck, maybe we can even coax the cav out. If we can separate these into two different groups, right? Infantry and cav. That makes it for a significantly easier fight. We'll see how that goes, though. Something like this. Do-do-do.
Such pitiful souls. So be it. The gods agree. Brother husband. It is decreed. I'll close. Doom comes. We will.
Bit of a little angle here. Try to use the map and such to our advantage. But it's guns more than arrows here. Doot. Let's hope that works out a little. We'll see about this. I'm a little worried here. Like, the bears might be able to run us down easy peasy. Otherwise, we have to get really close to cast something like this. Did a little bit of damage. There we go. We are separating a few of them. Like the armored Kossars here, we might be able to get a good kill on. There we go. Beautiful. We're doing pretty good there. If we can chunk the bear cap here, that would be kind of stellar too. Of course, we can't see him now. Refocus on these guys for now. More armored Kossars getting beat up. Switch over to the bears if we can see that again.
Yes, Lord! Now! Take it, Shagana!
Switch to Zargard here.
Runner, horseman! Yes, I control Sims's gifts too! Throw those axes!
We have a beautiful blob over here we can try to focus on.
Sorcerer Lord! See who wields true power! Chaos warriors of Thor! Syrian's eye will
Cannon's still doing some good work here.
slay every mortal!
Okay, let's get this whole group going on here. These guys going here.
Get them! Now! Mortal fool!
Souls for Slanesh!
Runner, horseman! Throwing axes!
On the hunt!
Okay. Gotta look out for the bears here, but we can also try to crunch in here and refuse this. Rotate here. Pick on the spears.
Tear throats!
That's what the master's bid! Deliver slaughter! Seas of blood! Rah! Hellfire!
There he is.
With relish!
Okay, let's try to surround these spears here and just overwhelm. Oh no.
Time to be spoiled! The gods demand it!
Keep it up, keep it up.
Runner, horseman! Charge!
Hellscourge!
Oh, they have bears helping them now. That'll suck. That'll do it. Let's rotate here.
God's one! Sorcerer Lord!
Whips!
Move over here. I don't know if we even broke the spears.
Yes!
Let's just keep rotating, keep moving.
Battle hungry! Consumed by chaos! Exalted hero!
You know, I think we're gonna win, but it's gonna be a brutal one, man. It's gonna be a brutal fest.
Chaos, the only master! Rob them!
Bring us souls! Finding fresh souls!
Rotate these furies.
Runner, horseman!
Yeah, most of these guys are just basically doing the Kislev hold on thing.
Moving! I will see to it! I concur!
Hellscourge! Guided by hunger, driven by pain, serving the pact.
Throw those axes!
Without question!
Try to break them there. think we just gotta keep it up, I think. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised these guys are still going. But hey, each to their own.
Whips! We will hunt.
Try to push this way. Yeah, they're doing their last stand BS. Okay.
Attack!
But there it goes. I think they're breaking at the same time.
Hell scourges!
Maybe? I think? Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. And it's a settlement battle, so no need to run them down or anything. But yes, indeed, a Pyrrhic victory, but I don't think we lose anything by doing it ourselves. I don't think he'll have a caster, probably a Patriarch. Yep. Well done. Hopefully well done. We'll see. That was a messy fight, but at least we took care of Boris. Now all he's got is an empty settlement and an army he's got to have to rebuild, and we can focus our attention in that direction. But then that also means we probably have to go pick on the Khorne faction. What we can do is take the settlement, the provincial capital from them, and then turn back this way. If there's any resource buildings, maybe we keep them, but then we probably vassalize them, maybe have our own little Khorne faction to brew from. We got a channeling staff, very nice. Again, like I said, we're going to go ahead and occupy it for heals and to see what's going on. Path to Glory unlocked, very nice. Killed in battle. Red Dead Tsar Boris may well have come back from the dead to fight again, but it might have been more prudent to stay that way for all the good it's done him. Defeated Boris Ursus, leadership +8 when fighting against warriors of chaos, demons of chaos, chaos dwarves, and Norska. Yes. Channeling staff, cooldown -10% for all spells and ability channeling staff. Very good. Got a chaos deed for Eglixis.
We shall weave the fates.
Doot. Get Melkoth's. I mean, we could get despoilers here. Devoted of Chaos. Also,
There'll be a reckoning.
we can also do that too. Souls gain plus 15%. We do like souls. We do like money too, though. So I do think we do the same thing there.
Choose me
Training and then more melee defense, I believe.
for chaos.
So we do have assault here, but that one we do not have something. Coldest Camp Salt. We get growth per region +10 after winning a battle. All provinces, all characters. Salt resource produced 5 barrels. Cultists try to keep ample stocks of a mineral most craved. Okay, so this will be one of our own. We can grab some Marauders of Khorne. We can grab all kinds of stuff here. They have much more melee defense, but they also have a couple of ranks. I think we'll keep with it unless we really need something in the upcoming fights. But first of all, we're going to go for the Tower of Torment. Then we're going to go for the Howling Citadel, and then we're going to try to vassalize at the Burning Monolith, or at some point there. Yeah. Have we met Daniel yet? I don't think so. Okay. Let's continue after Boris here. We can check the Blood Marshes, which I think, yeah, we have the building to replace. We tore out the Treble Garrison, and we can now put in the raid trophies. The tokens and trophies of war hang on display, a tribute to the glory of chaos. We'll get 412 gold per turn, so I mean, we can kind of, I mean, we're already much more negative than that.
Destroyer of Khorne.
It was not to be born for
Bloodthirsty.
Nagas.
What? To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
We could just demand money from him, but at the same time, let's just not build the monolith here. And I think that gives us, yeah, plenty of money. Which we will start going. We'll start making more, but as soon as next turn. Let's get Foster Colts for a turn 2, and then when things level out, we can switch over to the other commandment. But yeah, Howling Citadel is our goal right now. After, well, I guess after Tower of Torment. Which Tower of Torment, maybe we sell, maybe we keep. I don't know what we'll do here. It's not going to be as important as the Monolith of Festerlung since the Monolith has Salt. I don't know. Might even just nuke it, blow it up, and leave. Whatever's most cost effective. And also, once we take that, we'll meet the dwarves. So I mean, that's not going to be great. We don't want to meet the dwarves right now. Although I'm sure we'll end up fighting Malachi in no time. Unbelievers resist the Bleeding Spire. The uncorrupted slaves in Cole's region are resisting. They refuse to submit to the Dark Gods. Punishment must be swift. We can delegate the deed. Buildings will be damaged. Bonus experience plus 5,000 for Melik. And allegiance plus 10 with Cool. Or we can get Slaughter Them. We can stoke the winds. Winds of Magic Power Reserve plus 5 per turn. All armies. Growth minus 10 faction wide. I don't think we can take that right now with the growth being such a problem. But we can, I guess we'll damage some buildings. Delegate the deed.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A
Ooh,
great
a quest.
adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Yeah, the perils, huh? It's a lot of Chaos Warriors. Recruit for the following type: Marauder Bearman. Sweet, so we can get Bjorn, but how do we get Bearman? Allegiance points, maybe? Because it's not like we can brew him into Bearman. Nice, we can get up to that tier at least. Rot Knights. That's still cool.
Syrian's eye guides me.
We're going to march over here.
Now. Yes, yes. Yes.
Oh, he's got an army ready to go
Keep
already.
your own
Up to bat and everything.
Yes.
Um,
Bring corruption.
if we go up there, we can't replenish.
You dare give me orders?
That might be pretty rough.
Spirits of Morka. The gods direct me.
We could get more Marauders for the next turn, though. Well, we can counter the dwarves. We were trying not to, but it happened anyway.
I am a handle.
This might be nice just to get more souls going. Maybe some more items. Get a Twisted Relic for now. Although I kind of want to save for units. Next turn and just load up on Marauders.
Nothing survived.
All right.
Hold your tongue.
We go to war with the Magathkin with him. Pocket a little extra money. Okay, let's see how this goes over here. And we're not going to replenish. But we... Hey, Duel, good to see you, man. We can throw a bunch more in Eaglix's army. Although we'll see. We'll see what we need to do here. Which is going to suck to be able to, like, get the units, but then have to, like, dissolve them. But we do want the best chance to win here. You escaped last night, and they sure got their money's worth from the music. Really? I don't know that I've seen that one. Sadly. Faction destroyed. War declared. Foreign trespasser. Right of ascension.
There'll be a reckoning. You need a boon. It is corrupt.
Let's go in. It would just make it a little bit easier to divide the forces here. What's he got? A bunch of Kossars. I mean, not some pushover stack, that's for sure. I don't think anything's even remotely close. Would be cool if we could upgrade dogs. That would be pretty neat. Let's put the gear on for sure. Like, we have a charmed shield here, potion of strength, and the earthing rod.
I'll have this world.
Get the beast tamer in there.
I am the chosen of the gods.
And this should separate the two forces. Beautiful, even. Now we can take the settlement. Although...
Address me as sir.
Unleash chaos.
Keep your own counsel.
Spirit of Morka. Syrion's eye guides me.
You dare give me orders?
wonder what we do here. I think...
Kill them all. I'll have this world.
Yeah, let's fight this, and then we'll go ahead and take the fight to him after this. Or we could just wait. You know? We could just wait until next turn, and they'll attack us. I also started my Kingdom Come Deliverance one playthrough. I loved second, so... I have played a little bit of the second one. I think I went and found a deal on the first one. I need to play that so badly. I'm in that weird spot, and does it happen to anyone else? When you finish a game or two, so like I just finished, I was playing Spider-Man because Little Man was playing Spider-Man, so I played Spider-Man the PS4 version, played that for a good while, and then I just downloaded the Miles Morales one for him also. But so we got those going, and I just played Resident Evil 2 remastered on the Xbox, and like I need to play one of the things I've had downloaded and wanting to play for a while. Tony Hawk 3 and 4, that remaster, and then Expedition 33. Both are downloaded on the Xbox. But again, what did I do the other day? I downloaded Resident Evil 3 because I just finished Resident Evil 2. It's like, man, I was trying to do the hunk mission, trying to run through, right?
That's what the master
The
bring us to carnage. Slay every mortal.
police station, just as I think you're trying to escape, right? Which was a fun play, but like, oh man, was I overestimated. Like, I first picked it up, I'm like, man, this isn't gonna be too rough. This seems kind of cool. Look at all the stuff you get. And then like, oh, I started running into things, and it's like, oh, this is where the difficulty comes into play. Definitely a bit tougher now. I did a little bit of that over the weekend. A bit of get the doggos over there. These can be their own little group. And then here we go. We got these three. Are they all on horseback now? Except for Archaon. Do something like that. But yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was thinking the other day, I played a little Mugenics because I didn't know what else to play. And I feel like I'm getting decent there. Lost to, what is it, Praefina? The big dinosaur. And now I have the meteor one coming for me. Seems like a fun enough little playthrough. When are they gonna start firing? Or are they not? We'll see if we can't get him to chase here. There we go. Oops. Actually, you stay there. Everyone else, move forward. Okay, I think we've had enough here. We're just gonna get aggressive.
Time goes short. Slay every mortal. Slaughter! No will! Find a victim! Blood! What? Yes, moving fast. Her should serve as good. Yes!
Okay, I think we're looking great. Just gotta keep it up.
Sorcerer Lord. God of magic. I am the only constant.
Very good.
Reality.
And yeah, everything's just swarming here. It's all over.
Hermitage.
Just a matter of time.
Do not meddle.
We overwhelm these guys so incredibly much.
The winds are also mine to command. We want their eye.
Yeah, there goes the End of their Kislev ability. They were holding out for as long as they could. But yeah, there's been some great games over the last few years that I need to go back and play. Kingdom Come Deliverance is one of those. The second one was absolute. We only played like the first 2 hours, 2.5 hours maybe, and it was an absolute masterpiece then. So I would like to get deeper into it. The first one especially, since, I mean, it spawned the second one. And the first one I've heard good things about also. So it sounds like a fun playthrough. One that you must experience kind of thing. But there's been this idea chewing at my mind lately too, of just like all the games over the years that I've played or gotten into, and you know, some I really want to go back and play again. Some I'm kind of okay just leaving where they were. We could subjugate. We could subjugate Kislev. We get more souls per vassal, don't we? So the idea would be to get more souls. And we won't have to fight him this next turn. That's what we do.
I am the chosen of the gods. Let us corrupt.
And sadly, I think we get rid of... We just got all these marauders. I think we get rid of them now. And then maybe... Let's keep the poison dogs, but the marauders we needed to get rid of. Unholy resilience, or let's just get the magic going now.
The gods smiled. You have my promise.
So we start heading this way.
Spoilers, come. Your defiance.
And now our next target is the Howling Citadel. That's where we're going. Yeah, now we get ourselves
You breathe your last on the point of my spear.
a vassal here. And a vassal here. I don't know how long we'll maintain that vassal. I assume he's probably going to rebel it pretty quick. Inscribed Chaos Armor. Inscribed Chaos Armor, inscribed with powerful litanies of hate, will glow hot and vengeful when struck. Warband upgrades cost minus 20% for all units. Armor plus 10 for Chaos Warriors, Chosen, Chaos Knights, and Aspiring Champion units. We'll grab that real quick. And off we go. On to the Howling Citadel. Blood Marches will be up to a writhing fortress by next turn. That's good.
The gods shall destroy it. You seek to deny this world. Grandfather would be most displeased. I despise you. My children would hate it.
Huh?
Demon Prince, you have spurned.
Okay.
What?
When they're fighting Wintertooth now?
Chaos. All other lives are brief and pitiful against
I
mine.
don't want to give him a 2K gift. Well, hopefully I hope we don't end up fighting the Demon Prince. But, I mean, hey, we'll see. But yeah, on to the Howling Citadel. We'll see what happens here. Same idea if we can get another vassal here out of the Burning Monolith and have ourselves a variety of Norskins, Khorne, and Kislev. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't know how long we're actually going to keep Boris under our thumb. I imagine he'll probably rebel at some point in time. But the irony that Boris is now our vassal is kind of awesome. This will hopefully deter anyone who does end up declaring on us. And also, what I was also thinking about with this campaign, this might be a good time to experiment and play around with the Legion stuff, since we'll hopefully have a nice little horde of vassals running around. Unruly vassals have risen to question your might. Should you put on a demonstration of strength or challenge them directly? Unbridled ferocity. 6 turns, your vassals now know the consequence of crossing you, and your own minions fear you even more. Control +2, faction-wide, and leadership +5. Overpowering force, a tithe of blood is being taken, along with some other compensation, of course. Tribute from vassals +20%. We go with unbridled mass executions, unbridled, I forget what it's called already. Recruit 30 units, but will basically help with our control, right? That'll be awesome.
Fool.
So I suppose we just march our way up to the Howling Citadel. We take that and see where they go from there. Hopefully we can just instantly vassalize them. No, we won't be able to, but taking the Howling Citadel, at least we'll get the next Dark Fortress, right? We need to get as many of these as possible. Finish off this situation, hopefully become buddies with the Demon Prince, and then it's time for Tamarcon. He's already kind of rolling.
We have no quarrel. Good.
So we kind of want to stop that sooner than later, and also go get Kolek. He's probably our nearest pickup, so why not grab him real quick?
Sacred exec. Corn watches. Chaos incarnate.
I mean,
Only interact. And unpleasant.
are you willing to pay for it yet? Okay, 600 gold, we'll take that.
Bloodshed. Supreme.
Alright.
Slaughter.
I. Orson's just. Father Orson.
Bad thing. Will chop slice.
There we go. Go pick on the orthodoxy a little bit there.
Feed.
And then we can go back to the Blood Marshes. What can we do here? Fighters Lodge might be kind of cool. But at the same time, a Chaos Shrine would be pretty spectacular, I think. We'll get favor from all buildings plus 30%. And we'll get access to Chaos Sorcerers, which I think will be pretty stellar. So let's go grab that, the Chaos Shrine. A malevolent aspect haunts this shrine where dark magic thrums among the shadows. Very good. Now that's gonna hurt. We should probably gotten some of these other things, but I think this will be good for now. It'll increase our money here pretty quickly. And give us access, like I said, to some good units. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep it up. Howling Citadel, hopefully we can be there in the next, 3 turns or so? All right. But yeah, I'm kind of in that weird spot. So I just finished some games. I've been playing some games, and it's got me basically feeling lost. Like, what do I play next? What do I do? It's got this weird, feeling. Sorry about that, I just noticed my phone died, so I plugged it in real quick. We encountered the Disciples of Ashut, and the Magathkin have been eliminated. Oh, why do I feel like this was a mistake to keep him alive?
My decision is law.
Same thing, if we could get some Chaos Dwarves under our rule. Imagine that. So that's kind of cool. We are going to have our nice wound up Winds of Magic. And off into the Howling Citadel we go. We could... Yeah, we could do some stuff here. I have some ideas. And of course we are trespassing. But we don't... Who cares? Who cares about the trespassing? Yeah, Howling Citadel by next turn.
Master of her sacred. I master it.
Okay, what we can do,
We have no
just in case. Oops, we don't want that. We don't want this. Let's go in here. Let's go to war with Kolek.
Nagard's champion.
I refuse.
You summon me, little mortal.
He's down to 0 settlements already.
The orthodoxy forbid.
My rage is eternal. There is nothing I want but your obliteration.
Never.
Okay, well, we can head over there soon to respawn him. Hopefully he grabs a settlement. No such thing as trespassing, more or less, right? No such thing. Alrighty.
My prayers are answered.
Next, got the inscribed chaos armor. The restless spirits of the writhing fortress. Hero becomes legend. We have 5 battles out of 10. Okay, we have an army there. Only problem is if we get attacked, this is gonna suck. Absolutely suck. You get exploit vassals.
I foresee why still alive.
Okay, let's go to Arbol. Be like, dude, we'd be even better friends if you let us attack the Bloody Sword.
Either I may take a liking to you, or the Destroyer. Glad to.
Okay, he's right there. Hopefully he can get a good distraction going. This army can initiate against a Howling Citadel. As much as I want it to be Archaon initiating, right? I think it'll be better to kind of give him the leapfrog opportunity here.
For chaos.
Oh, I think Chaos Strategist is a pretty necessary one for our beginning
Chaos.
go here.
Spirit of Walker. Now the end times come. Moving.
See how close we need to get here.
Invade. Syrion's eye guides me.
There we go. Decisive victory. Get ourselves our next Dark Fortress. We'll fight this real quick. Yeah, it's good to see you, Grim. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend and Monday treated you well. I can't complain, man. It was nice. It was kind of weird yesterday, having the day off, and we were so beaten and bruised. I was so excited. So I have to double check. I think I already picked up a copy, but I was daydreaming the other day, and we were talking about old games and games I was playing. But I remember one of the trips when I was younger. I think I was like a sophomore in high school, right? I went snowboarding, and it was beautiful. Awesome experience. Good time. It was at a pretty nice local mountain, and it was a good time, but you know, there wasn't a lot to do there when we weren't at the mountain. My uncle at the time brought his Xbox and had just picked up the new football game. I forget what it was called. He picked up another sports game, another couple games, and then a tennis game called Topspin for the Xbox, the OG Xbox. I'm mad because I want to find folks to play. No one. Oh, it's same. I don't know what either of those are, but I get you. I was reminiscing this last weekend too about some multiplayer games, and for the first time in probably months, I played a multiplayer game with somebody. It was me and the wife. We split screen Call of Duty. Fantasy. Oh, I get you now. Yeah, I've always thought about putting those together. I don't really have the resources quite yet. But man, they do sound fun, right? I've always wanted to, but I just haven't gotten to. Let's go. We can drain these guys a little bit while we're hanging out here. Gosh, that did almost nothing. But when you have 8,000 health, I guess. But yeah, I ended up playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 7 split screen with the wife, and the only thing that there's a few games I did absolutely horrible. I did okay. But I don't think I did very well. At one point, I decided, okay, I'm gonna try here. I'm gonna try to run some of these battles and do some of these things and all this noise, right? And I'm cracking myself up because it's like, I know most of these maps, man. I don't have to like the only thing that's carrying me in these battles is the fact that I already know what to do. I already know how to fight this. I already know where to go. I already know everything that there is on this map. So it's like, okay, that's kind of funny. It's like these guys are getting their crap kicked by somebody who hasn't played this game at all, but has played these maps hundreds of times. Like some of these from Black Ops 2. Like that was kind of the back end. I wasn't competing anymore. I was just doing it for fun. But gosh, I was still practicing with those guys. And that took up at least a couple hours a day, let alone I probably woke up, played for 2 or 3 hours in the morning, would get to house chores, taking care of things, going around the house, doing all that, and then probably play a little bit when the wife gets home, because that's what we would play. We would play some Call of Duty and stuff. But yeah, it had me a little bit just surprised. Like, man, I can't believe how much I was playing them. But then, like, I genuinely can rip this map. Like, I know exactly where to go. I know exactly what to do. Like, this is absurd. Okay, a little bit of that. Get in here and beat up the Lord. And I suppose it's just time to get in here. Yeah. Let's get our infantry in. Get our cav up. They don't have hyper-developed towers, so that's good. Okay, hopefully a little bit of magic will go a long way here.
Devoted hero. Torment is yours.
Nice. Lord is dead. These guys are still, I mean, they're still duking it out with a bunch of bloodletters and marauders of corn, so it's not like the easiest fight in the world. Let's get these guys in here. They're just getting chewed up right now.
If you so desire.
See if we can't just charge in and break these guys a little bit. We're going to try to attack from both sides here.
My mastery absolute.
I don't know that it's going to matter, though. Cav back out. Beautiful.
fast.
Try to get this caster out of here.
Ship the flux. The dark gods command me. Pick up your throwing axes.
Okay. Oh my gosh, is it really? Already been, yeah, I guess it's been another hour. That's insane how fast the time just flew by. But I apologize, guys. We'll get into this ad break here in a moment. Cycle out here in a little bit. And then when the ad is done, we're just going to take a quick momentary break. No scope. Oh my gosh, dude. I have never been much of a trick shotter. I used to try, like, I mean, I used to play back in the day when it was Skyscraper, High Rise, or whatever it was. I mean, that was just a go-to map, man. And that was like something we would do for fun because it was so. I mean, you've been playing it for so long, might as well try to do something neat. But I hated getting up on top of that map, and I hated people getting up on top of that map. But I could literally snipe from spawn on that. I was actually, the wife was stuck on some leveling stuff, and she's like, I need to level this and this and this, and I was like, man, even as soon as like Modern Warfare 2 or 3 recently, the newest ones, not the original, when I started playing that, so we had a bunch of friends playing at the time, and I was like, yeah, I'll start playing that, and I'm only really able to play with them on the weekends, and I don't know, I don't know if I'm still going to be hanging out with those guys much longer, right? But at the time, they're like, yeah, play Call of Duty with us, play Call of Duty with us. But they really played with their coworkers more than they ever really wanted to play with me. I was kind of just a filler. Occupy and vassalize. Very good. I wish it would just immediately vassalize the neighbor, but no. We get ourselves the Tong, I believe. Worshippers of the Crow, Marauders, great weapon. Great weapons. Suffering and misery are enjoyable things to the grim Marauders of the Crow, who find fulfillment in the horrors of battle. The Severed Claw. The devastating sweep of a long halberd is near unavoidable, especially when wielded by those destined to become Tzeentch's mighty champions. We also got the Chromatic Abominations, Blue Horrors of Tzeentch. For these Blue Horrors, defense is the best offense, meaning chromatic barriers to render incoming attacks futile as they inflict their own. The Frolickers Bubonic. The acrid discharge of these Nurglings inflicts wounds upon all those who strike them, that they may not outright kill, but painfully fester. And I think let's kind of work our way back over here. I don't know where that main force is, but yeah, there's the ad. I apologize. I should have taken a quicker break. We'll get this Unholy Resilience going.
We shall weave the fates.
Yeah, we'll get Pendulum, and Withering, and Smoke Mirrors.
By the eldritch I see.
Okay. Be right back, guys. That was easy snipes. Dude, right? Dude, I've spent so many hours sniping so many of those maps. It's kind of gross to begin with. What do we got for research here? Should definitely get over here and start getting some of these gifts. Like gifts for Nurgle, gift for corn. Same over here, right? Terror for Chaos Spawn might actually. Let's grab that real quick. Such a generous gift is a thousand twisted blessings. Think of all the needle teeth and tentacles it bestows. Unlocks Warband upgrades Forsaken, an attribute causes terror for Chaos Spawn. And we have one unit of Chaos Spawn, so getting them to cause terror would be pretty stellar. You can degen them too. Anything can become a Chaos Spawn. Blood Marshes. We could get more growth or we could get more money. I think we go with growth. Bone Pit. Every worshipper of chaos is awed by this pit of bloody bones, a symbol of victory and strength. Growth plus 40, casualty replenishment rate plus 4%, armies and province. Oh, I guess if it's the difference of them getting up and running, I suppose we probably got to get the corpse mound here and the raid trophies, and that's going to be better value than the alternative. So we'll roll with that.
Syrian's eye guides me.
We'll see where they go from burning monolith. Arbol might even just go up and blow him up, and if he does that, so be it. But let's see what he does here. I'm hoping they attack him, and then we can attack here and then force vassalization. Although I think we have to probably go like right here if we want to make burning monolith by next turn. Yeah, we can't even do that. Well, we might be a couple turns out here. We'll see what they do. We can afford the salt. We will.
Electraball! Nagard's champion! You will fail! We may share the same masters, but yes!
Okay.
Forbidden! You dare?
They have a settlement. We just have to hope. We'll keep an eye on this, and we'll see if we can't vassalize, but we need to get over there as soon as possible. I don't want to resurrect him. I want to just go get him. We'll take out the corn situation here, and then we'll head over. Thing is, I don't know if we attack Camericon and attack him in the rear and get stuff going. You kidding me, dude? Kiss my ass. Okay. End up fighting a bunch of Kislev then, bud. I don't mind doing that. I'm hoping Kolek will just confederate at some point. Right? He'll get so cheeked and so beaten up, he'll just be like Confederation. But I don't know that it'll happen. God 4 Modern Warfare 2 introduced me to girls before catfishing was a thing and introduced me to what lesbians were, LOL. That's what I remember from my COD days. Oh, that for me was like, the ferocious foreman of your logging operation has been applying the whip with unseemly zeal. Workers are vacating the camps en masse, and timber production is dwindling, driving up the cost of construction. Construction costs 15%, and then Ally begins outpost. Mission issued. Buildings constructed, and wars declared.
Spirit of Morka. Why here? Why still alive?
Where's Arbol?
Torched him all.
He did lose.
It is corrupt. For chaos. The gods agree.
Doesn't really help too much to be on or off the road here.
Not father. The gods direct me. Now they will see true power. Dominance. Unhand Gorm's herald.
Oh, I hope we can win this.
Road is all.
The Tong might just yeet themselves in here. Get themselves killed, but that'll do. We'll go after the Burning Monolith, and then we'll continue here. Again, yeah, they're not any closer.
What? Desolation! Hand of rot now! Master of hosts!
So we'll have to see.
Chosen drużyna.
Let's go in here. And yeah, go ahead and attack there. And defend here, I suppose, from these guys. Ally mission, we can take on this. So that'll do. Get us a little bonus out of that. And I think we're kind of... we got our hands held, but like next turn we can build the salt building. Almost. It's a little expensive. And we'll see. We'll see what the corn units do here. We'll see if we can get an ambush. Oh, they're dead. Okay, we can maybe take it and give it to either Kislev or our Norskins. Or the Tong. I mean, yeah, that would be the Tong. Hopefully they take it. We'll see. Let's get on to... I think I'm going to focus on going over to get Kolek. And then we can loop back for Uzkulak and Askroth, if that's going to be a thing. Then that way we can at least path somebody over to Village. We can start working our way back towards the old world. And if we can get Village, we can even teleport over to... Village. Or Valkia.
You have my promise. There'll be a reckoning.
Why can't we take it?
Are you a god?
Slaughter the sheep.
Never vanquished.
I don't know what they're doing. But I am gonna get him going over to... what's his face?
My lord Sinch agrees.
We might do...
Chaos.
might put the Swords of Chaos back in the pool. And take one of the dogs.
Onward to destruction.
Now, as much of a bummer as that is, I think having this in the recruitment pool will be good. And then, I guess we'll just keep the dogs. Keep the doggos for now. Good Deadly Blade. Teleport? I thought that was a Belgor thing? Yeah, yeah. We can't teleport. Nope, not that I'm aware of. If I said it, I'm so wrong. It's not even funny. Well, we can't like pick it up, so I hope that we do in some capacity. We'll have a boon here pretty soon, hopefully. But yeah, let's go over to Kolek. Let's see first of all. And that could be better. But yeah, we're gonna go for it now. It's probably gonna piss off Tamarkon, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can always hit Tamarkon in the back too. That might be worth it. And then we take his Dark Fortress, and then whatever his... Ooh, is he gonna jump the gun here? No. That's my question. Ooh. What's that? Okay, who took this? Okay, no one. We'll have to keep an eye on Astrogoth. I'm surprised he declares on us instead of, like, buddying up with us, but I hope the dwarves kick his face in. Zatan might be a better friend to have in these situations. He may be a little more nooked away and tucked back there so that we can kind of keep him safe. Whereas Astrogoth might get himself killed here by a bunch of other dwarves and other things. So we got 1,000 Twisted Blessings now. Faction encountered. Foreign Trespasser. War declared. Okay. Oh. Okay. Most of that makes sense.
Rokwag suma rikazen. Ekus klinkas asentar epetu.
Okay, he's just gonna hang out there. That's fine. That's okay.
This is not fully
I worry that we are not strong enough for this, but I also wonder
Yes.
how much we're making. Okay, we could upgrade Spoils of War here. Every battle brings material reward, pillaged from the corpses of the fallen. Favor gains 780 per turn. Income from post-battle loot plus 2% faction-wide. And income from sacking settlements plus 2% faction-wide. Then we grab that.
No. Are you a god?
That would be pretty stellar, right? But I think we hold on.
Now they will see true power.
Oh, we can get much better stuff over here. Well, not much better, but some.
I foresee this.
So we'll pick those up probably before we leave for Plains of Zambijin, and we'll probably hit Gallows Tree and roll from there. If he'll confederate at some point, that'll be stellar, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Unchained Beasts. And we can get up into these. But I think Profane Weaponry, we want to grab that real quick so we can start getting some knights at some point in time. Or more at least. The arms of a Chaos Knight are imbued with a small but not inconsequential amount of unholy power. Unlocks Warband upgrade Chaos Knights and enables magical attacks for Chaos Knights. Yeah. Look at all those fancy, colorful knights. Let's grab that real quick. When we're able to, we definitely want to be able to upgrade them. Rank 7, we're at rank 4. Rank 7 there also. Okay. Nothing really even remotely close, but we're getting there. Okay, so let's hope Astrogoth can get stifled by the Kislevite situation. We'll see. We told Kislev to attack the Frozen Landing, but what we might do is just have everyone defend at Vorus's settlement. And with that Tongan army just sitting next to the settlement, I'm really hoping they're the ones that snag it. Great Orthodoxy's been destroyed. A second front has been issued.
Spirit of Morka.
Okay, Tong are going to take that.
Dominance.
I think just a couple. We could have kept him, but I think we also weren't making as much money at the time. So, making more money as we are now, I think let's just replace those Marauders that we got rid of before. How much is a Chaos Sorcerer? 900 gold.
Nagard's champion. Your kind shall only suffer. Electrable. Excellent! Are you a god? Your sacrifices have woken me. Is this the end?
He doesn't even have the ability to come ferry. We have to go beat him up.
There'll be a reckoning.
His capital's 1-2.
It is Urson's wish.
He's trying to send Boris to his death here. We're the best.
Chaos reigns.
That's not good. We definitely want to be friends with them. Oh well. We'll keep it up. We'll get on. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted just to smack Tamarcon while he's here, and not paying attention almost. But we could just run down and take Kolek, and then turn and take on Tamarcon. Attacking Tamarcon will likely buy Kolek time, though. So, and give us more dark fortresses. Hey, Joachim, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. That said, though, fighting Tamarcon's gonna suck. Absolutely suck. Province secured, Bloodfire falls, war declared, corruption, construction complete, corruption complete. Okay, we got maintain 2 provinces. We got 750 favor and 50 souls. Looks like Clan Mulder's going to war with Kislev.
Forward unto slaughter! My lord Sinch agrees.
Wonder if we just get the basics here. That's more than we can afford.
Now they will for chaos. Despoilers, come. It is decreed.
I don't know whether it even make a difference.
Fool. Yes.
What to do? I mean, this exploit vassals, I guess, but let's go and get foster cults to start with. Going to get that rolling. Over here, we've kind of leveled out. So Tong must have taken it. Yep, Tong got it.
Ravage.
I wonder what they're doing there. I'm worried we're going to see something coming up from the bottom here, but looking okay. Okay, so they're... Who are you guys fighting? Gormandy, okay. I think the only people fighting... Yeah. Astrogoth is us. I don't know why he sees us and he's just like, you! Screw you! Let's go fight Tamarcon, I guess. This is a horrible... Like I said, this feels like a horrible, horrible, horrible choice. But this is another Dark Fortress. Maybe? I mean, is there any plausible way where we make him a vassal also? And that'd be kind of cool. Way overpowered. But then we would have access to Khorne, Nurgle, Norska, and Kislev units as our vassals go. So that would be pretty stellar. But the ultimate goal here is let's get to Kolek. And then as Iglixis levels up, he might be...
Bow before he who wields this.
Oh, absolutely. My dude. Give me some money, though. We might have to go to Boris and say the same thing. The eye opens. Your actions have drawn the attention of the Chaos Gods. Though they are fickle, you can perhaps direct their attention to a particular area. However, there is always a price to be paid. Ooh. A Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. Regeneration for 5 turns and only finesse. I think, yeah, the armor piercing and the awesomeness. I think we go with the Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. Technology research, profane weaponry. Maintain control of 3 provinces, either by direct ownership or through vassal military allies. It is only through conquest that true power may be achieved. Build your forces, take the fight to your enemies, and capture their settlements for yourself. The additional facilities and income brought under your banner will afford you yet greater power to wage war. We'll get 750 gold per or favor, Talisman of Endurance, and 50 souls. Spectacular. Okay, so again, we can't make it. Well, hello. Wanna be friends? We could definitely use some pet beastmen. Okay, so let's snag from him. What do we want to take from him? So maybe the other dogs. And then we most definitely let's grab ourselves the Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. That'll take a big chunk of our money, though. But like true a-holes,
What you want?
We're gonna shake hands then, like human.
is Tamarcon almost dead? Is it the orcs we're gonna fight? Yeah. Tamarcon's almost wiped out.
Go on then, metal men. Thrill me.
Okay, let's do that. That'll make the greenskins like us.
Syrian's eye.
Okay, let's see how this rolls. We do appears to have an upgrade in here. Faction leader grants 25% of experience earned to other lords. Undivided authority +1 faction leader. Okay, we have some others that we can grab here. Or faction leader's army, yep. Undying Oath. Allegiance points gained +100% for allegiances and vassalage with Norska. Tribute from vassals +100%. Horrifying Presence. Attribute causes fear for all undivided units. Unit experience gained +25% for undivided units. That sounds like a great one. We're almost to Dark Portal. But I think this... Let's remove the Fury one, because we have 4 Furies sitting in our pool. And we could... I mean, the Tribute sounds pretty good, and so does unit experience gain for undivided units. So let's actually go ahead and grab Horrifying Presence. Oops, why did it go over there? Or did we have the wrong one clicked or something? Okay. Well, we'll just get it next turn. Which, I mean, it's fine. We'll spend more that way, but I mean, we'll need more also. Souls gained from battles +20%. Attribute expendable from Marauders and Marauder Horsemen. Culling of the Weak. Stragglers will not be entertained. If you can't keep the pace, you are food for the Warhounds. We'll grab that real quick.
Now the end times come.
Ooh, we got some beastmen here too. Marauders of Nurgle. Spawn of Nurgle. Some good stuff here. Yeah, deal with Wintertooth is fine. Sweet.
Beyond my reach.
I don't know why Astrogoth wanted a war in the first place, but that'll do. Okay, let's see. Maybe they just sack it. Maybe, I don't know. But it looks like we might be fighting the Greenskins rather than the Kolek situation. Fighting Greenskins to get to Kolek. We'll see, though. We'll see. Okay, they leave the Dark Fortress. We'll grab that. Maybe. Let's see what happens here. It's gonna kill our reliability because we just pieced out with them, didn't we? War declared.
Yes. Brain corrupt. Speak, mortal.
We have 3 turns. How many settlements do they have? 2.
You dare.
They got some fancy toys over here, man.
For chaos. Ready.
So I guess we'll wait the 3 turns. See what happens here.
I am the chosen. This better be good, man.
He's only fighting Tamarcon.
Now. Never stop. Yes, good. You need a boon. Let's have you then.
What's a
I'll
gift?
hear what you say.
Yeah,
So
no,
I
too
can
much.
shop.
Too much. So let's go ahead and grab some more. I mean, Furies would be kind of cool, but I think overall we probably want something like this.
By the eldritch I see.
Especially in case they end up attacking us. If we do this, we're going to be drained pretty quick, but at least that'll spend it pretty quick too, though. So what are we at now? We're at 3,900 to 5,000 for the Dark Portal. Yeah, we'll see how this cookie crumbles here. We got 3 turns we gotta wait. Do we just burn the 3 turns? Build up our area and then just attack Kolek and hope we can confederate him? It's about something similar in the community chat and Discord, but in my Discord? Could be. In my Discord. Thank you, Joakim. I appreciate it. Let me know.
Let us
We could leave this army here.
by the eldritch I see.
What do
I
we
have
got?
tasted the flesh you sent as an
2
offering.
turns.
What do you want?
Oh, man.
I'll have this world. It is decreed by me.
Yeah.
Spoilers come. Go now.
Straight to business. Where sh-
Yeah, defend them. We'll have them defend this. Okay. So over that way, we kind of got our vassals delegated out.
I know what it is to die. I want you to know.
You might. They do not like us very much at all still. Okay, let's hope we can get down another turn or two here. We'll take the plains of Zambijin, and then we'll turn towards Kolek's final settlement here. Now, part of me definitely, I kind of want to take on the Grimgore situation. At the same time, I don't know. It might be nice. I mean, Grimgore usually gets beat up by somebody else. I mean, the ogres and the Chaos Dwarves south of us. Oh, please declare on me. No, dang it. He's like, wanna bite? Wanna make a deal? Okay, so Kolek's back. He's here. Gosh, the orcs. It might be something we do. I don't know, we'll see. Ally mobilizes for settlements. Faction destroyed. Okay, there goes the maggot host. So no Nurgle troops, I guess. Invited needs to receive Mark of Slanesh. Wait, so I can't even.
There'll be a reckoning.
Oh, even to get the branches going, you gotta get there. Okay. That's fine, though. I was mainly focused on the undividedness, but okay. And again, we can't hear. You've got one more turn.
I will think. Bring ruin.
In which case, he'll move here. He'll move here.
No.
Let's go ahead and grab him a troll, so at least he can. He has a siege attacker. That'll hopefully help. Getting Nurgle marks would be nice. Getting Slanesh marks would be nice. Seems we need to get up to erection of ruinous monuments sooner than later. Let's go ahead and get that going. Direct diplomacy. All the forces of chaos must unite if the scourge of order is to ever be undone. Allegiance points gained plus 25% for allegiances and vassalage with Skaven, Beastman, and Norska. Diplomatic relations plus 15 with Skaven, Norska, and Beastman for each active gift of chaos undivided. Very good. We'll grab that. Running out of souls. So I guess we just go ahead and remove everything. That'll stop the drain. And when we can, we will spend like the 500 to get there. But I think, yeah, we unlocked. So we got to the 4,200 mark. So that means we got, I think, no. We're at 42 of the 5K. So we're still working the Dark Portal, but we're nearly there. So like if we get like 1,000, we'll be able to pop up over that and get these next groups, right? And then we're at 7,500 for the next goal for Hell Cannons. Very good. Yeah, no gifts at the moment. That's kind of lame, but I mean, hey, you got to do what you got to do. So next turn. Let's see about next turn. Oh, you little Norskins. Why are you walking through Greenskin territory? They're going to get so mad. I hope just beating Kolek here might be all we need to do. But I suspect that we will have to beat Kolek and then go down to his fortress south of us. And then 50-50, we might turn and start attacking the Greenskins all around us and build up the mountains around us here. And then at that point, we should have enough of a force to send one over to Village and then like Archaon and maybe another force over. We'll start doing some things, hopefully. Confederation. Faction destroyed. Wintertooth, that's not good. Harball's doing some stuff.
You dare to barter with me? I have broken deals
Okay,
with
we can
gods.
declare here.
Insolence! You dare!
Let's go ahead.
Bring ruin!
I wonder if it has to be. It doesn't have to be Archaon, I don't think, does it?
I foresee destruction. Syrion's eye guides me.
Oh, and we have our Norskin buddy here. That's kind of cool.
Spirits of Morka. Ready. Wipe that up.
Valiant defeat, it says. Even with all of our troops, valiant defeat? Yikes. They do have some zeechiness. They do have a bunch of spells, too. They got some stuff and things. We got Winds of Magic also.
Attack. We shall weave the fates.
Can't really do anything here, I don't think.
Marauders all.
Do we go? We could. What can we get here? Festering Shroud. Missile resistance plus 5% for all units in the army. Along with Festering Shroud on the unit for so long as we're outside of melee. Affects allies in range. Missile resistance plus 10%. 35 meter unit. 35 meter range kind of deal. These earthing rods we can combine into a trickster shard. Ooh. These spells, miscast base chance minus 20%. Ability trickster shard. But then I'm kind of tempted to merge these two.
The storm of chaos gathers. You need a boon? Let us corrupt. Kill them all.
Well, let's hope this works. We got some dragon ogres. Got some chaos warriors. Hopefully we get a quick, easy kill on the Lord or the hero here. Although, is he on a shrine? Or just a horse. And speed's pretty slow. I'm guessing it's a shrine. Entity death. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Chicken burger with chili cheese and dressing. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. Why are you teasing me, bro? We'll just hopefully... I mean, we also have all these... Like, I mean... This little Norscan faction is just going to throw their units in the grinder. Hopefully that works. Wastes up some of their utility here. Their winds of magic. We will see. But yeah, we made some corned beef yesterday. That was pretty tasty. And then what was it? We have been eating pretty good, but what was it yesterday? Oh, we went fast food, sneaking around, getting really good discounts here and there on a few different stuff, so that was pretty good. That was pretty tasty. I think the wife said we spent like, gosh, I mean, probably $10 both places, and got like a bunch of discounted stuff. It was like Taco Bell and McDonald's, and it worked out pretty good. Got out of there for a relatively inexpensive bill, but still got some good food. Not good, excuse me. Got some tasty food.
What? Give us ruin!
I don't know if this is a great idea, but yeah, we'll start chiseling down a little bit here. Oh, that might have been a waste.
Exalted hero. Mortal fool.
Yeah, we'll have our Chaos Warriors, we'll get our Marauders together, we'll kind of get our little Cav contingent. Our Monsters and Flyers, and then Artillery and Heroes. Heroes and Lords. Okay, here comes the massive Norskins. I have no idea. I feel like they're just going to slam their face into the wall over there, but whatever. Do as you will. Get with this army up here. Let's get moving. Beautiful. Get these guys over here. Hey, the Norskins are pushing the gate over there. So hopefully split the forces and we'll do pretty well, but we'll see. Beautiful. Dude is here. So we can get a Spirit Leech on the Exalted Hero. There's Kolek. Kolek's gonna be a nightmare, but at least we have... Oh, I was gonna say... At least we have these, but we'll go ahead and put them... Turn off their Fire at Will mode here real quick. Before they just start wasting things. That's kind of a cheap move. Like the two guys over here. The guys who accidentally went over there. We're still counting.
I am the only constant.
Yeah, now, where is he? They're all the way over here. Still doing damage. Turnburners. That's what they are. Hey, we don't want them throwing axes at us. Get moving. Yeah, let's go and try to win the gap here. Start firing here. Start chipping away at some of these warriors. Okay. Getting some push here. Okay, we got a Chimera coming in here. That's nice. Down here, let's go and start picking on those Marauders.
Chaos Marauders! Chaos Knights!
These guys out over here. Get everything there. Attacking. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get the big guy over here.
Chaos Marauders!
And I think we're looking pretty good. I don't know how these guys are doing down here, but I hope they're doing pretty well also. Otherwise, I think we keep this up. Maybe. Gosh, they're very unhappy. Wow, Archaon. You gotta be tougher than that.
I just need my sword to strike you down. I will see them burn.
Okay. Okay, he's doing some work here. Just picking on Marauders, really, but I mean, hey, it's there, though. Let's move it up a little bit more. I mean, it's not having fun right here. Okay, we'll get most of our forces going into the Chimera here, which will hopefully die here pretty quick. This little group is starting to crack down on these Marauders. Let's hope... Ouch! Where'd that come from? Was that... Can't be Kolak.
Nargos pestilent glory!
Okay, go for the hero.
Name your demand!
The Chimera is almost dead. These Marauders, what a bunch of studs. There they go. Let's show... Dude, that's pretty awesome. That'll be fun family experience there. Gosh, it's not having fun right now.
Seas of blood.
Hope for the best here, though.
Get them!
Ouch. Okay, here's all this. Fury's going after this guy.
Yes! Fight!
The Dark Gods command me! Wipe them out!
Oh, the spells are hurting. But we're putting in some damage here. But that helps. And then we're going to push over here and try to get the heroes and stuff on the... Heroes and stuff on the caster as quick as possible.
Brother horsemen, lead us to mortals!
Yikes. That hurt.
Deliver slaughter! Sword and spear! Bow before the three-eyed king!
Okay. Let's try to get everyone going after Kolek here. If we can blast his health bar as quick as possible, that'd be great.
Archaon! Deliver slaughter!
Oh, that lightning hurts. Being nice to blow this up. Don't break, you nerds. Look at all these marauders just getting horrified. I don't know why our guys aren't throwing as many javelins, but let's hope we can rectify that. Gosh, it's struggling. So the Norskins look like they're doing all right over here. If we can just hold down our side, we might actually be able to win this. But yeah, they're still just they're dumping some stuff on us here, man. But they are marauders. Hopefully they can stick with it here. So keep casting here. Their caster is almost dead. So many of the marauders are just like, no, you sure, boss? Let's get him out of here if we can. Yeah, we got a lot of javelins going in there. Let's swing over here and try to help out with the cav. Back in here with the trolls.
Yes, Lord!
Oh, there's an ad break running. Well, I don't want you guys to miss this. Got a nice little brawl on our hands, so we'll go and take a quick break, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. I feel like we're almost there. Nearly there. Just gotta put in a little bit more work. And Kolek's trying to get away. Northern spot's kind of breaking. So these guys kind of going over here. Get the Hellcannon firing over here. Spirit Leech on Kolek. And Kolek's melting. It's going. It's going pretty quick. Just gotta keep it up. Use his own kind against him. But yeah, you may be right that this is asking quite a bit. But the hope is that we can, we can win. All things considered, we can still find a way to win.
Time to despoil. Sinch's many glories.
Okay, and we'll try to find the victory here.
Will be despoiled.
Nice, we got some trolls coming down.
Chaos come. Charge! Go, go, Saxon!
Kolek's still over here. Sweet chili chips? Dude, that's so good. I just mowed on... Y'all got me so hungry. I just devoured some pretzels filled with peanut butter. I pick them up from a local place, and oh, they're so good.
Reap their souls!
Oh, don't hurt me. Pretty good final shot. Pretty good little final shots there. Looks like the Norskins are losing over here. But I think enough of their forces have been beaten up that our forces over here can win. So let's keep on winning over here. Next, we're sharing some, so let's try to chase the ogres here. Dragon ogres. These guys can chase here. Let's push these guys up in here. We'll just get everyone kind of moving. We'll move the sorcerer back here to kind of preserve him.
Exalted hero.
Faster! Eat your souls!
Yeah, we'll come back. The Kolek is just out. He's like, I'll go fight somewhere else. Try to focus as much as we can here on the Unbreakable Chaos Dwarves.
All the chaos gods! Kill them!
Yep, we'll get these guys moving through here. But sweet chili chips sound delicious, man. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds tasty.
Give us ruin!
Super tasty.
Ultimate sorcery! Your will! Obliterate them!
Suppose we push to the center here? We'll just kill everything on the way.
Now is our time!
The gods agree!
As we go.
Now is our time!
We'll send the cav up to do it.
Such pitiful souls!
Once we break the leadership buff, I wonder if that'll change anything. I don't know why those guys are stopped.
The gods gone!
Your will!
Ready! Charge them! An infernal gateway!
Yeah, we look pretty good. My poor Norskin army. They came to help and we they got obliterated. Let's try to kill Kolek here with some javelins, maybe? Throw your javelins? Throw the javelins? There we go. Whoa, that was too close, guys. Do we really have to play silly games like that? And it looks like we might have army losses popping in between the leadership point being taken and Kolek getting javelin in the face. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, there's the victory. So it was a lot to ask. It was a big pull. They had some good spells. All things considered, though, we got the win. All things considered. But Nightbane's army showed up with 2,200 Norskin marauders. 326 will remain. Nearly 2,000 marauders died taking on that gate on the other side of the settlement. That's insane. But hey, that's what made it possible for us to do what we did. But look at those poor guys. 786 souls, 6,395 favor, and 8,339 experience. I'll take that. And we can go ahead and occupy. So it looks like we still have to get south for Kolek settlement, which is fine. We got Stormblight, roiling skies, raging winds, and lightning didn't help the Herald of the Tempest, laid low this day by honest steel. Defeated Kolek, Kolek Sun Eater. Path to Glory unlocked. Very good. They have gained the Master of Massacre boon. We got the Demon Spew. Forsaken, the zealousness of the Forsaken is especially great in those reborn in the macabre paradise of the Garden of Nurgle. Riders of the Mighty Serpent. Intoxicated by pre-battle rituals, these serpent-worshipping horsemen seem oblivious to pain and fear, singing, screaming, and charging with undulating battle cries. Hounds of the Blood Hunt. Khorne's loathing to see his chosen servants felled by the cowardly practice of the Archaon is made manifest in the Fleshhounds mostly immune to hostile magic. We got Dorgar for Archaon. Archaon rides the steed of the Apocalypse, a great demonic stallion known as Dorgar. I wish it had like, because it's supposed to be like a shape-shifting demon or something, right? That'd be pretty cool. Grand Marshal of Chaos. Only the best candidates may serve at the right hand of the Everchosen. Lord recruit rank +3 faction wide. Unit experience gain +15%. Lord's army. That's pretty good stuff, right? We get Distinguished Champions. The Everchosen stirs from his dark throne and prepares the blow that shall split the world asunder. These heroes who once were men shall be his sword. Hero capacity +1 for Exalted Heroes, and hero recruit rank +4 for Exalted Heroes faction wide. I think we also grab this real quick. Abyss Forged Armor. Blacker than black and far harder than any armor ever forged by mortal hand, there is something of the Abyss about those who wear it. Upkeep -15% for Chaos Warrior units. Warband upgrade -20% for undivided units.
Yes,
We can grab Bow Seeker and roll on up into Blade Shield. And then over here, we get People Foe, Evasion, Impetus Shades.
Let us corrupt. Despoilers, come.
The Plains of Zanbijin will get raid trophies and a corpse mound. Take some of the money we got and maybe run it back over here. Yes, and upgrade ourselves the Chaos Fort. Get a tier 2 here at the Howling Citadel.
You cannot comprehend the extent of my dark power.
And a little bit more extra money, we could give him something, right? The Greenskins aren't really fighting anyone, which is a little unnerving. Part of me wants to just continue on and go down and do that whole thing with Kolek in the south, but I think we're going to go ahead and wait a little bit. I don't think we have a Fighter's Lodge anywhere now. Once we get that going, we can hopefully get some more Exalted Heroes and some Chaos Warriors. We have enough here to go ahead and start doing this again. Get Raiders Raiment. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10% for Chaos Marauders. Melee tech plus 8 for Marauder units. And a unit experience gain plus 25% for Marauders. Which is great because all of our Marauders need some healing. And it's their one level, one rank away from being able to get some more Chaos Warriors going here. These guys are nearing that point. Rank 3, we can get some armored trolls. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, nice. We can take them to bile trolls at rank 6. It's kind of cool. From there, yeah, we're looking pretty good. I don't think we can.
We may share the same masters.
Yeah, no. I want to confederate. Yep. Go and wait. Get on to the next turn, and we'll march down to the plain to I forget what it's called, but there's a settlement down there he's at, the fortress. I don't know if it's a dark fortress for us, but we'll work our way down there. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Greenskins hate us, but we'll see what they do. I'm trying to move some of our allies into position around us, so that if the Greenskins do attack us, we have some armies nearby. But it's 2 settlements. It'll be 2 Greenskin settlements, even if we go along the northern path here. So they're probably not going to like us too much. Another item, the Armor of Morcar. Very good. Got some more Warriors of Chaos to kill. Poppy, good to see you, man. Thank you for that Squirtle Sax. Look at that little Pokemon get. Look at him getting it. Defend this settlement now. We got a Tale of the True Path. Ensure the following building has been constructed: Warriors Hall. Word is spread of a noble's son, a once great knight of the Empire, who roams the Chaos Wastes in search of a greater purpose. Most remarkably, he bears the insignia of a Zechian cult, the Brethren of the Golden Eagle. His loyalties had him pursued doggedly for a time by the Templars of Sigmar, the Empire's witch hunters, but once they caught up, he proved his status as the greatest swordsman in his knightly order. Perhaps in time, this champion in the making will make his way to us, but in the meantime, we must ensure that there are more like-minded warriors to help him embrace chaos. So we need a Warriors Hall. Very good. Many reasons to do that. We got a Trail of Parchment. Parchment has been seen falling from the skies over nearby battlefields. The scribblings upon them bind powerful magics into the pages, waiting to be unlocked by any who might claim them. Where they came from or why they litter the fields of war remains a mystery, yet one thing is for certain. Every word brims with the Changer's arcane power. If the culprits behind this flurry of spells are ever to be located, questions must be asked. Perhaps those captured in battle may have tales to tell. We need 500 capturings. Name the following amount from raiding. We already got it. Scylla Enfringrim was once the bane of the coastlands from frozen Norska to faraway Cathay, a bloodthirsty raider and champion of his tribe. Scylla's name was synonymous with victory and pillage, evoking fear in coastal cities all across the world. Those who raided alongside him saw the fire of a born leader in his eyes. Glad I could catch stream. Finna continue co-op Malachi and Catherine. Dude, I was watching a little bit last night. It was a joy to catch it. Okay, we finished that one. Quest issued: kill 1,500 enemies in battle. In time, Khorne came to notice Scylla's feats, first gifting him with massive brute strength and hulking ape-like arms. Grateful for his blessings, Scylla launched even greater raids, resulting in destruction beyond compare. Thus, Khorne gifted him with a serpentine tail, ending in a snapping maw. With more merciless slaughter came the blood god's final gift, the mind of a ravenous beast. Scylla's transformation into a mindless chaos spawn would be complete soon after. Yet carnage recognizes carnage. To match such desire to kill and maim in the name of Khorne will surely bring the beast forth, so that he may continue to garner his master's favor through carnage. We got Strakar without remorse. Carry out a successful assassination attempt against any character. Even among the savage tribes of the world, Slaanesh chooses his champions for subtlety, cunning, and self-regard. Of those, one stands a cut above the rest. His magnetic presence made clansmen follow him even as a child, just as he himself followed the advice of a presence of a different sort, one who whispered in his ear the words of the Dark Prince himself. Those words led to the duel in which he killed his own father to become his tribe's chieftain, although the artfully premeditated nature of the challenge blurs the line between combat and assassination. Very good.
My destiny lies this way.
But what we are going to do, sadly, is we're going to send our hero out ahead of us. And he is going to not only scout for us, but he's also going to try to go do that mission. Although I guess we could have done it right here. Going to get a caster here.
Is yours.
I guess we could have gone back and kill that hero, but I was going to go... I guess, yeah. Actually, let's just reload and do it again. But yeah, I was watching a little bit last night. I was thinking to myself when I was watching too, man. It was last night or the night before. It was like, man, that's a pretty good combo. That's a pretty good combo right there, man. But yeah, hopefully all's going well. Hopefully class is going magnificently. But yeah, I got a little bit of gaming in over the weekend. What was it? Saturday, I woke up at like 3. That's why my weekend was weird. I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Couldn't go back to sleep. And I woke up thinking to myself, man, watch, I'm awake now, aren't I? And I was up for a while, and I tried to keep it down. And then I was like, okay, I'm already up. My daughter woke up at like 4 something with a stomach ache. And I was like, okay, well, you know, very similar to what we, again, have all these missions to do. And we can just go and hope, please, kill him. That gets his mission done. And we got the Strakar mission done. Killed 2,000 enemies in battle. Strakar of this sort's veneer may be a Norscan tribe chieftain, but his path in Slaanesh's service has always been governed by his individual verve. He has never missed an opportunity to single himself in battle, just as he singles out his strongest foes to then make short work of them, and bask in the praise and glory during the ensuing revels. However, in order to procure his personal services, one must prove capable of delivering slaughter on par with what he has achieved alongside his clansmen. Total favor 1,000 gold or favor, and unlocks hero Strakar. Got Chaos Chariot.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
Go back in here. Go to training. Go to details. Chaos Steed.
My prayers are answered. You dare? Ready.
But yeah, that also, he needed that for his, I forgot about that. So his path to glory, he's got all but the win a battle with 3 chosen units in your army, which he can get soon enough, which will be great. Because once he has vigor loss reduction minus 50% for chosen, and we have a whole stack of chosen, that'll be spectacular. Over here, I almost want to devote him to like Nurgle or something to have like the healing, but I think we stick with it. Yeah. Win a battle against Nurgle. Use the sacrifice captives post-battle captive option. That'll be nice. That'll be very nice. Children of Nurgle. Ooh. Ooh. Too bad we haven't seen any Nurgle since Tamarcon got destroyed in front of us. And we're grabbing ourselves, I think, what did we grab? Infernal Dominance here? Yeah.
My magic
Very good.
is yours.
Very good. Now what we could do...
It is decreed by me. You think you're better than us at killing?
They love that we're fighting the Heralds. Oh, they're fighting him too. Shit.
Spirit
Well, that's not good.
Walker. Dominance. You have my promise. No scum.
Shoot. So I wonder if we need to declare on these guys too.
You dare approach me? If I don't like what you say, Mork will be eating your guts tonight.
Let's wait until next turn and hope that that's enough. If he gets deleted right on this turn, I'm gonna be so annoyed. You have enough there. So let's go and just end the turn. And let's hope Kolek doesn't get deleted. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, next turn, I think we have to declare on the greenskins. We'll have the army north of us probably attack the Gallows Tree. We'll attack Floating Mountain. Hopefully that will bring Grimgore north rather than him attacking south. Let's hope this is an army like right here, right? And then maybe they leave Kolek, and we can get to Kolek before they can. That also might mean that they have a bunch of armies coming up near Kolek, and Kolek's going to die either way. But at least we'll have this region to ourselves. We can maybe proc another rebellion. Perhaps as a result of the Changer's machinations, or another player in the great game making their move, but aspiring champions gather at your Dark Fortress ready to prove themselves worthy. Get your experience gain or unit experience gain. Let's get unit. Display your might. Supervisor. Idle hands are the rune of success. Path of Glory unlocked. Ally mobilizes towards settlements.
Finch looks this way.
Black Oak War Boss. Defy me!
And we just killed them, so we know they're in trouble. Let's see, will these guys buddy up with us? I hate this, but we got it. We must. This will hopefully bring the attention down on us rather than Kolek.
Hail the slaughterer! We go left, goes yours. Dominance. Now the end times come. Invade! By the eldritch I see.
You dare.
He'll be coming over here.
I am the chosen of the gods. Attack!
Can I get away with this? That still hurts. Still hurts. We got Mad's map, a map detailing many lesser-known pathways that may or may not get you lost. Uncharted passes plus 20% chance to appear in a random nearby region upon ending turn. Campaign movement range plus 50%. This item cannot be removed the same turn it is equipped. Scroll of Leeching, Bloodshriek Chimera. In the coruscating winds at the summit of the world, the Chimera of Bloodshriek Citadel bathe in the twisting power of chaos. Very good. Got followers of the Great Eagle. From the desolate plains they came, cruel, cunning, and treacherous, and wanting nothing more than to crush their enemies under their great scythed wheels. Got a Chaos War Shrine for Iglesias. A vast mobile altar allows the souls of the slain to be ritualistically condemned directly from the field of slaughter. So he has one that does not. What does he do? Physical resistance? Okay. Let's get magical reserves, I think.
The gods smile.
Oh, we can get Bearman.
Fool.
Where from?
Are you a god?
We just don't have any available, but they're in our pool. That's kind of cool. And we get enough of those, we'll get Bjorg. Our hero. Let's go ahead and get him coming down here. 6% chance. He's totally gonna die.
Choose me, master. Ready? I am no fool.
Ooh, that'll be nice.
I'll have this world.
Well, I don't know where they're at, but hopefully they're not too close.
Yes. Bring corruption.
I do want to be in the region with them, so let's go here.
Yes, corrupt.
We can do a couple Furies. He's got a pair, but we could also grab ourselves another sorcerer. Horrible smell effect. Yeah, why not?
What is that?
And we him coming over here.
Good. Now we see.
Now I want you to come over here and defend this. We don't have enough to plug in another one of these yet. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be fine here. Let's just hope. I mean, the fingers are crossed that Grimgor doesn't have more than one stack here. I know he had 1.5. But let's hope it's only the one. Because I know he's got the wall going right now, too. So. Or did he just declare one? Look at our. Or was our capital. We took the capital when he was fighting Tamarcon. Maybe that was it. He wad for Tamarcon. We took the settlement. Well, at least he'll get what he wants. I think that was it. He just came and went. Maybe? No. Yes. Okay. Sweet. Ally attacked settlement. Province secured. Kadatha. We get Dark Diplomacy. Capture 3 settlements. We get Talisman of Endurance. 750 gold and 50 more souls. Unusual location at Monolith of Festerlung. What do we got? We got the Faulty Doomsphere. A cystic outgrowth on the orb's warpstone housing feeds a malignance barely contained within, causing its chaotic innards to emit a sinister drone that penetrates the thick steel. This location will be extremely costly to remove. Control -5, research rate +10, research settlement owner, and Skaven corruption +8. 13K to remove it.
There'll be a reckoning. For chaos.
Okay, let's see if my hero can see anything out ahead of us here. Okay, we got Grimgor Ironhide right here. Hopefully that buys us time to get... Yeah, it looks like
thing I need to decide is which part of you to eat first.
I'll join those wars if you join. Nope. Mine. No. Wiener.
Are you a god? Not doing it. No. We shall weave the fates.
Gosh, he's got, yeah, we got a 20 stack here.
Bring ruin.
Whole
Eldritch I
20 stack.
see. My lord Cinch agrees. Despoilers come. Now they will see true power.
Well, they're getting up there. They are at 5, and they need 7. But then what are we going to do? Dual weapon? Chosen of Corn, just normal? What to do? Or we could even, a rank 6, just jumping up to Cav. Have some more Chaos Knights. Get them up to Skull Crushers.
What?
Over here we could upgrade these to armored trolls.
You need a boon?
So it's like right here,
Go
right?
now.
That he can head up here and attack.
Now they will see true power. A storm of chaos gathers. Slug off.
That'd be nice because that would separate the two, but I don't think we can. Let's go over on this side of Archaon in the hopes that he doesn't pull us out, but I think he will. Yeah, Boris, come defend Archaon.
Slaughter the sheep.
Okay, hopefully that helps. Oh, we got some heroes to move still, right? And we're just trying to get these guys over here to help out in these wars.
Good. Now we see. Of course. This was expected. What?
If we had the money, we could just get some Chaos Knights. That'd be cool. We'll get the Chaos Undivided going here. I think we get erection of ruinous monuments. Tributes and monuments to the dark powers ensure the Chaos God's favor. Unlock hero recruitment and post-battle loot bonus effects for ultra improvement buildings, and construction cost minus 20% for all buildings.
Demon. Alright. Now, destroy.
Lord of all.
Northman, what?
Tribe Lord. I am Throt. Talk fast. I'm so hungry. So
Gives us a little bit of money.
good for experiment trial. Chaos.
Well, let's see if we can catch Grimgore here. I doubt it. But we can try. We need 750 to plug in this one. Get missile resistance, but I don't think we need it. Gosh, do we need more Chaos Warriors? Bad. Well, let's hope we get the ambush here. If we get the ambush, then I think we separate him from his wall army. And imagine if we could win that, we wouldn't have nearly as much to do. And maybe we get lucky and he does something stupid here, not being able to see us. Here, let's see what he does. I do not know. Is that him just south of us? Like right here? Or is that just a magical swirly? I don't know. My left arm has fallen asleep. Wake up. Oh no! That's not good. Hopefully you're not having a heart attack, man. That stuff can be scary. Ally mobilizes towards army. Confederation between Goldtooth and Thunderguts. Imminent rebellion at Bloodfire Falls. Nemesis Crown, Visions of the Empire. The ancient and powerful artifact known as the Nemesis Crown whispers to you from somewhere in the Empire, promising great power should it be taken into your stewardship. Visions flood your mind, revealing a glimpse of its location. The crown lies near a large forest in the Empire. Use any of your characters to search for the Nemesis Crown based on the clue above. Having a character start a turn in the correct province will reveal the location of the Nemesis Crown marker. Hostile action against the army.
The slaughter begins. Go now.
Not good, man.
I foresee destruction.
Not good at all.
Kill them all.
I've been playing RTS games for the last 2 days, so it's probably made my arm a little tired. I need to get a new mouse, like a wrist pad for mine. I can tell mine's causing me some troubles myself.
Eldritch winds, yes.
Get running over here.
You dare. For the gods of chaos.
We must know. We need to know where Grimgor is. Holy cow.
No happening.
Get off, kid! Get out me head! I ain't doing that! Zog off!
Your demise is certain.
And he has walls.
The spoilers come. To spoil.
We could grab some Bearmen. We could.
Bathe in battle. My magic is yours. The gods agree.
So I think we attack here. We get this decisive victory, right? And we fight this ourselves, though. The reason being we want to stay as healthy as possible. Do I like space games? Absolutely. Love space games. I need to play some. I was thinking the other day, we were talking about like old games and stuff. Dead Space was one. I played a little bit of the remaster. And I've picked up, I think I own Dead Space 1 and 2 physically. I don't own Dead Space 2 anywhere, but that's kind of not the easiest to pick up, isn't it? It's supposed to be one of those that has some weird stuff to it. Yeah, it's not really radically. I don't know. 50, 60. Okay, I can get it for pretty cheap here. Like 750. No? Yeah? Yeah. But yeah, there's a bunch of those I've always wanted to kind of pick up and get a copy of, and I never really had. Or not, I had a copy of some of them, but I never played them. I've always wanted to. Always wanted to. I'm just going to move back and wait for our army here. I think we sack the settlement. Or raise it. I don't know. Because also if we take it, they have to come up here. I think Golek's pretty much fucked, dude. Funny enough. Like, he's dead, period. Like, we couldn't save him if we wanted to, it seems.
Charge them! On bloody glory! Running! Chaos Knights! Chaos Command! My blade hungers! Sorcerer Lord! Yes!
Something like that.
That's what the masters bid!
And we'll go poke with Archaon.
Charge them!
You're eating good. How goes Elemental? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, they'll dance out of it. They'll dance their way out of it. Drain the sorcerer a little bit. Playing Solaris again. Last time I died. Oh no! Yeah, sometimes the plan goes awry. Because they're just dodging. Okay, very good. We're going to try to stay after the shaman here. As we get surrounded, we're going to drop a Searing Doom. Very good. I think we keep chunking here. Nice. The pigs are getting in there, but I think we're fine. Try to loosen ourselves up here with a nice cast. Oh, except for he blows himself up. Yeah, that'd be a fun one to put some time into. I need to play some more Stellaris. That's a good one. Very good. Okay, try to stay in the shaman here. Beat up everything else we can. Nice shot there. Very good. Try to pick on the goblins here. We'll get a little damage. Yeah, very good. There we go. Good little victory. I guess it'll be good taking out Grimgore. I mean, it's kind of Archaon and Grimgore have a checkered past, so I mean, kind of nice to cause some trouble here. But there's no way. I mean, maybe we split. If we take this settlement, maybe he splits his forces and Kolek can beat him. Maybe. Or we could just blow it up. That we could do too, but if we sack, we actually have movement, right? We raise, we have souls. Let's sack it. We can still decide what we want to do there. Next, we got Doomsinger. One of the two powerful elven rune swords, forged long ago with its sister sword, Deathsinger. Excuse me. Tried to mute, but yeah. Doomsinger, one of two powerful elvens. We got that sister sword, 5% chance to gain a unique trait when both Doomsinger and Deathsinger are present in the same region. Passive ability regeneration, passive ability frenzy, and passive ability death blow. That'd be pretty nice. We got Zealot, so you know that's got to go a big guy here, along with the Talisman of Endurance. I forgot about that. Mad's Map is something we could possibly put on there.
Now the end times come.
It's not until tier 3 we can enable lightning strikes, though. That was only 2 levels from now. Enabling lightning strikes would make a huge difference against Grimgore. I think I might have just gotten the biggest scare of my life in KCD1. What happened, man? What happened? I don't know if I want him to be demonic. Ascension to demonhood. That's pretty good, though, I think, in the end. Go for my horse since I just bought some stuff for, so I call it. Jumps out of some stables? Oh, no. That can lead to some stuff.
Eldritch I see.
We'll get Unholy Resilience here also. I mean, it would also be nice to get like Purple Head or Purple Sun, Burning Head, all these other things that, like, Archaon has good spells. We just haven't got into them yet. We could get him stronger abilities, but I think, yeah, Lightning Strike, I think, is one we'll grab, and we'll hopefully be able to grab it in the following turns. He can't make it. He can make it in Force March.
I ain't doing that. Stop that.
So no one can really make it over here.
Ravish them. I am the chosen of the gods. Dominance. I foresee destruction.
But maybe they come down here. With us being so aggressive here. Cultists can't marble. Marble is abundant in the north, making it a prime material for building among the tribes of chaos. Marble production 5 slabs, and construction cost minus 5% for all buildings faction wide.
Let us corrupt.
Grab these two. Get us part of the way to getting Bjorn.
Despoilers come. Let us corrupt.
Yeah, getting Bjorn Bearstruck would be pretty awesome. We're getting close on some of these. Warrior's Hall is still a ways off. Oh, already we pulled him so I didn't get it? That's weird. Oh, we got 2 of the 4. Go ahead.
Are you a god? Now is chaos. The gods.
Nice, we'll get another Lord just to have some more beefcake here. Yeah. Don't really have enough to pop in another one of these right yet.
Ready.
Lord not moved. Damaged building, we're waiting on that.
Good. Now we see.
This was expected. Spirit of Morka.
Let's see how this unravels. I'm a little worried. But if we can get the challenge stone here, if we can separate, like, I'm hoping a couple of these greenskins move north. And a couple stay to try to siege out Kolek. And as we beat the greenskins, they loosen up and come up here, or they run away or something, or Kolek wins. That's the hope. Right? Somehow this breaks the siege. We can get to Kolek, we can federate him, we can take the challenge stone, we can continue the war with greenskins until either we can get peace or take their territory. We'll see. Okay, nothing changes there, but Kolek joins. Okay. That's interesting. That changes some things, right? I think we wiggle ourselves a little closer here. Okay, we got the 8 technologies, improved your faction. We got the talismans of preservation, obsidian amulet, souls 37, and total favor 1312. Just got a rebellion over here at Bloodfire Falls. Ally mobilizes towards army. Ally mobilizes towards settlement. He took out, faction destroyed. Technology researched. Talisman of preservation, obsidian amulet. Get a tier 5 settlement. So he instantly, them being right here, they've just protected it. We didn't have to tell them to do. We didn't. Yeah, nothing. They just nailed it. Perfect. That was the goal. That was the idea. That worked perfectly.
Tempests of fire.
Sound off! Get out me eight!
No way.
Bathe in battle.
Let's try to chew up the units a little bit here.
No.
Over here, we'll go ahead and give him the Talisman of Preservation. We can get the Talisman of Endurance.
I'd rather eat a squeak!
So we can just barely get to their region here. We can pop him in here.
Destruction.
And we can get Bjorg by doing this. Nice, that'll finish the mission. You get us a bunch more money. You get 1,500 gold. Your marauders speak of a feral tribe from Ursford in the far north, renowned for the bloodthirsty, berserker-like ferocity of their raids. They are the people of Bjorg Bearstruck, the tribe of the bear, whose warriors commonly sprout claws, snarling teeth, mane-like furs, and bear-shaped muzzles. Mutations most profoundly received by their indomitable chieftain Bjorg himself. Allegedly, Bjorg's Great Hall has been deserted for some time, not unexpected since Bjorg's legendary forays are known to take him far. Some bearmen still raid nearby, however, and may welcome closer opportunities to pillage. We needed to get 900. We got 1900. We have to add sneaking up in a little bit. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check on things and stretch a little bit. The legend of Bjorg Bearstruck tells how he casts aside foes with ease, with the great swipes of his claws knocking heads from shoulders and tearing arms from their sockets. First-hand accounts from the bearmen under your banner relate that above all else, Bjorg despises the weakness of lesser leaders and is always restless disinterested in the easy conquest among tribes of the north, a demonstration of indiscriminate violence is required if the renowned savage is to be convinced you are capable of greater things. Raid mercilessly, the Bearmen will surely send word to their chieftain of your like-minded aspirations. We get 2,500 gold and unlocks Björg. And that's exactly what we did.
Chaos! Go now!
And why not? We'll pop him in here.
Who are we killing?
We can rotate these.
Now they will see true power. We shall weave the fates.
What dominance?
Okay. There's the ad. We'll be right back. Hey, Okamura Pride. Good to see ya. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, good to see Alchemara Pride. Good to see you. So do we need a Warrior's Hall, or what does he want from us? Yeah, Warrior's Hall, right? So he wants all the way up there, but we can get at least the Fighter's Lodge. So we'll start there. Many immortals have pledged themselves wholly to chaos, waging war for the ruinous powers. Unlocks hero recruitment, exalted hero. Warband upgrade costs minus 5% for all armies, all units, armies, and region. Hero capacity +1 for exalted heroes. Provides local warband unit capacity 1 for chaos warriors. So that'll be good. Yeah, let's not repair the dragon's death yet. God, how does he lose that? I don't think he can.
Now why?
With giants and all that. Holy moly. We'll see. We'll see, man. That'd be cool, but I don't think it's going to help anyone yet. Same there. Receive the Mark of Zeech. Mark of Corn. Campaign movement range plus 5%. Battle reinforcement time minus 50%. Infernal March. The Chaos Gods grow impatient, lending a sliver of majesty. They enable their followers to march faster.
The storm of chaos gathers. The spoilers come.
Yeah, and from here I think we chill out. Let's hope. I mean, Boris is on his way. But we have to hope that one or more of these greenskin armies come up north, and we have to hope that we catch one of them in an ambush. Otherwise, I don't know that we can even begin to break this. We're at war with both these factions, so breaking this siege is a nightmare. But I mean, we technically could. Like, we attacked the settlement and they just kept flowing in. The greenskins can't start in the settlement because they're at war. So we could fight the greenskins outside the settlement, but here we go. This is what we were hoping for anyway. Discovered. You were attacking Grimgor's Ardboys. So we caught him without his wall. That's what we want to see here. We can get both these armies in. A bunch of Manglers. Doomdiver. Not too scary. A bunch of goblins. He's got the orc boar biggins. He's got some black orcs. He's got no magic. So that's kind of nice. But he himself is going to be an absolute animal. Yeah, 15% ward save and unbreakable. Bloodforged armor. Yeah, he's gonna be rough, but we have some things. We have some tools. We have some items. Some options. And with our powers combined, I think we can handle this. We have the flyers to go take care of the Doomdiver, so this is good. This is hopefully the beginning steps. I'm hoping he didn't take out Kolek right before this. His army is totally healthy, so in theory, unless he just auto-resolved with the other two armies, maybe that's why they can't, because he can't technically pull in 4 armies strong enough to break the siege. But hopefully this is the first phase. We break Grimgor, we kill him. Maybe they send someone else up here since we're attacking him, right? In theory, we probably should auto-resolve this. Maybe, right? That would be the right call. So I think right now we face the other way. Because we're technically attacking, right? So we want to get set up over here as soon as possible. Yeah, he can kind of do his thing out here.
Reap their souls. Order!
Marauders of Slanesh! March and scourge!
A strong man. We go with you.
Fear our speed!
Yeah, maybe we can kind of waste some stuff here. I think, and then maybe even kind of get things divided up. And we got the other army coming in like 40 seconds. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we'll just kind of harass and harangle here. Right? Especially if we can get over here and hit the artillery piece. Okay. Get these two in here.
Killers of the North! Without hesitation!
Same idea here.
Get them! Savage servants! Marauder horsemen! Run!
Okay, I think we did alright. Ooh, can we get a run on this guy here? Let's see what we can do. Let's get moving. Before they get too stingy. I think we connected pretty well there. There we go. There we go. And nice. He took out one of the Doom Diver actual like machines, so that's good. And if they're gonna not hop off, then that's what we kind of want to do there. What are you guys doing? They're freaking out.
What do you bid?
Dark Princess Marauders!
My master's call.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not getting off the artillery pieces here. Then it looks like we're just kind of making laps here. We're not really even fighting them.
The winds are also mine to command. The weakling nations fall.
Nice, there's two. Two down, two left. Yeah, it's still moving weird, man. So we're starting to fight back over there.
Swords of chaos to me.
Forge bloody glory!
Okay. And we're starting to get more and more of these. Okay, there we go. Perfect. This whole group here. Get them moving out.
Hordes of chaos!
We got a bunch of marauders over here doing nothing. I just want to kind of try to get everyone moving and involved now. We have way more units than they do, so we just want to kind of get everyone involved. These guys can kind of get out here and just kind of pester these units that are likely out of place. Get these guys moving.
Sorcerer Lord.
Mortal pool! Attack the mortals! Oh, master off! Bring us the carnage!
We're doing really good with the black orcs there. Good stuff's doing really good into all these guys. But we are still, I mean, gosh, you guys are getting right back in. Stop it, Furies. We get like one or two little guys stuck in there and they just never stop coming back in there.
Finding fresh soap!
And like a dozen of these, or a handful of these guys can stay in here. But like for the most part, these guys can kind of rotate around. Yeah, just keep this up. Again, a lot of these guys can just focus Grimgore. That's all that really is left. There's a handful down here still. But yeah, this is basically... Grimgore's Ard boys, right? But I mean, it's really just Grimgore now.
Followers of chaos! We cannot refuse! My gods call! Bloody carnage!
No will. My gods
Yeah,
call.
some of these guys aren't even really getting involved.
Fight! Slay them!
There it goes.
Chaos warriors!
Onward.
Hellsman!
Let's get everyone away from Archaon here. Except for like a select group.
Asgul. Ulawaku. Blood. Glory.
Look at these marauders. These guys got absolutely exacerbated.
A brutal battle! Undivided!
Even our Chaos Warriors got pretty well chewed up.
Sanctity and blood!
There, now he's having what appears to be finally some problems. But even Bjorg is getting just absolutely chiseled by him. But there we go. There we go. And hopefully that wraps up a lot of this. And we were supposed to be running these down, but we didn't. I did not.
Driven by pain! Come! Come! Yes, chieftain! War! Ah! Close combat! The gods demand it! Marauder horseman! Conquest! Sealed to our steeds!
Okay, and hopefully that fixes some things. Oh, we got the Black Orcs we can run down here. That's important. We did not get them. But over here, keep this up for the most part. Okay, it's down to one goblin there. Okay, we need to kill that. That's good. Those are basically good. I think this one's going to be killed down to... Can't tell. Yeah, good. We're good. Okay. Let's hope we deleted quite a large portion of those troops, but we might have lost our Marauders of Slanesh there. But I'll pay some Marauders for that. So a few things are going to get away, but for the most part, I think we did a pretty good job. 44 remaining units, not too shabby. Problem is, we are probably going to see another fight. Let's hope that kind of spooks them, and then Kolek maybe gets a big win against a couple of them, and this is kind of the breaking point for Grimgor's big push there, right? He had a really good push up into Tamarkon and blasting through Nurgle, but let's hope that was kind of like the, kind of the end. Sacrifice captives. Yeah, here's the next one. This is what I was worried about. This was the fear. What we can do is retreat. What? What? Sneaky, tricky tricks here. They weren't supposed to be able to reach. We checked. None of them could reach. How can he reach? And it's even the Grimgor army. And he couldn't reach unless he was in Force March. Oh wow, that's kind of cheaty, man. That's kind of cheaty. And that wipes out everything. So we have to try to fight it. I don't know that we got it though. Man, that just kind of, that's such a bummer. The same thing was happening in the campaign before the Ostankia campaign. Although it didn't happen once in Ostankia, right? I don't know if, I don't know. If, like, the Greenskins or Grimgor has an extra movement range or something. They weren't in their territory, so they don't get any kind of bonus from their territory. But yeah, he should have no way of making it. It made sense that he can make it. We were supposed to be right at his territory range, right? We were supposed to be right at the edge. But he couldn't make the settlement. They're attacking the settlement. He shouldn't have the movement range to go past where Archaon's standing without being in Force March. Computer shouldn't be able to do this. Like, we literally checked on the one that was the closest to it. That's kind of annoying. Like, how are you supposed to gauge things if the computer's going to have more than it's telling you it's going to have? So, like, if I'm playing, like, we played Eugenics a while back, right? A few weeks back. If I have a unit that can kill my units, because it's going to kill these units, right? These units, I mean, yeah, this army is dead, and I don't know if it'll consider it a second, because we technically won. So we should, in theory, be able to survive this fight, even if we lose it. But I don't know if it'll count it as a second fight in the same turn, and if you lose your second fight, you lose the army, right? We're gonna have to do some hella heavy lifting with some of our units here. Some units like these Marauders, we're just gonna have to remove them immediately. Maybe even like one like this, because the way they're getting up there in the experience too, we don't want to lose them. But like, look at this is just so many. And so we took out Grimgor's army, right? And that must be Grimgor's Wa that we didn't have to deal with because we intercepted him. That's such a bummer though, because really, even Grimgor couldn't make. How does this keep happening? And it did it like 3 times in the Dark Elves campaign, and now it's happening in this one. That's pretty frustrating. You're playing Archaon on hard mode. Usually people will go west with him towards Boris. I mean, Boris is our vassal. We already got him. But I don't know how that means, like, to be fair. Like, I get you, Elementum. Most people go that way. That doesn't accommodate the situation. Like, I mean, is anyone, like... Yeah. Is this like a known thing and I'm just not aware? Because I'll admit I haven't been reading too many of the the bug forums. I don't know if like this is one of the new things in the more recent patches or what. But yeah, we double checked. It's been the last 2 turns that we were keeping an eye on what Grimgore's range was, and like we couldn't make it from Dragon's Death to the other settlement, could we? I think we were like one turn and we were like 80% of the way. So I think it's almost definite the computer's getting more range than it's telling you. Unless he has, I mean, it's not, I don't see an item. Also, okay. Okay. You know what I'm going to try to do here? I don't know if we can do it. But let's try. Let's just rush the bastard and see if we can kill him. And then watch that just break it all. And who cares? But yeah, this is definitely, like, almost... This is a 4th or a 5th occurrence of the computer having more range than it told us. Like, clearly. Clearly telling us that, like, hey, here's the bubble of range. But like what I was getting at is, like, in Mugenics, there's points where, like, okay, if you let this unit get close, it'll kill you. Right? If we let this army get close in a negative spot, it'll kill us. Right? So it's like one of those things where it's like... It's a little frustrating because, like, we checked. If I'm gonna be penalized for that, like, shouldn't he? Yeah.
Close combat.
Yeah. I don't know. This is gonna be tight still. And if we had auto-resolve this, they would be incapable of doing that.
Marauder horsemen.
Okay, we're losing, but if we get over there fast enough...
For chaos.
Him hiding in the back is a smart move on his behalf. Now, I don't know. I wonder if that's possible. But yeah, that's irritating, man. That's very irritating. That's even a thing. Like, if you're gonna have an indicator of, like, hey, here's the range of my opponent, it can't be like... It can't be a, like, I mean, a maybe. It's gotta be like, hey, that's the range. Maybe it says it somewhere. It's like, that's an iffy. It's a maybe. It's like a kinda knowledge on its range. But, like, it definitely was outside of it. Like, its movement range. It could reach in force march, right? But it hasn't really been fixed. At least with heroes, the line towards my lord goes to red, but... Kinda, yeah, I've noticed that too. I've noticed that's a thing now too. That didn't used to be the case. Sometimes it'll do that, especially with, like, if you're going from, like, sea to land. That's been something that's been there forever. But I've noticed most recently that you, like, will move a hero and it'll say he's out of movement range, but he'll keep going past that. I can't remember my thumb on when that actually started, though. But yeah, we're just not fast enough to get over here, I don't think. I mean, maybe we could get lucky one of these times, but I just don't know. I don't know.
Chaos Lord.
Name your demand.
Vessel of chaos.
Faster.
lot closer. They come in every minute now. Yeah. I mean, let's try. Why not? Yikes, dude. Holy shit.
Faster! Charge!
And they got giants. There goes my hell cannon. That thing's never survived. Why aren't you in there? I think you were explicitly told to get in there.
Faster! Chaos Lord!
There's a whole nother army coming. Yuck. Just yuck, dude.
Withdraw, Horde!
We can't even hold the line here. To the other side, blob up. Yeah, that might be the best chance here. I mean, I feel like we got pretty stinking close. Oh, dang it. Wait, did we do menu? What did I do there? Let's hope I did menu. Yep. That may be what we have to do. But it's so irritating that we have to do that in the first place. You know? But yeah, I don't know that that movement is... What I'm guessing is there's some kind of increase to something. Like it's an item or it's... you can't be the item because like he's dead. So like the item want to be relevant, right? Balbazoo, good to see you. I don't know what it is. It's genuinely one of those things right now that's baffling me. And I've noticed it in... There's a campaign that was like, oh, did that just happen? And there was another campaign, and the Rakarth campaign most recently was the one that where it's like, hey, this isn't right. Like, this isn't right. Like, this is multiple times that we've seen it happen. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. But yeah, there's clearly something going on there. Clearly, at this point. I mean, this is the fourth or fifth situation where it clearly says that the army cannot make it. Like, the red bubble does not go past. And right, we didn't move our units up until we had seen where the line was, right? So I don't know, man. I can't tell you. I am genuinely like shaking the head kind of thing right now because it's like, dude, what? What? Like again? Like the Ostenka campaign, I think I want to say that there was almost like not once. Not once can I think of a time where it was like, oh, that's outside of his range. Maybe once. But like, oh, good. But then this last one, and then, oh, this is bad. We're not going to get it. No way. Right, just too long. I don't know if we have enough pepper here either. Right? We just may not have enough to win. Period. They're not responding at all. Look, I'm literally... There it goes. Yeah, he still can't even kill him. Yeah, I don't know. It was Grey Marshal, the Apocalypse Journey. It was all good until it cheated us again here. I'm getting to the point where I want to report the bug, but I don't know how. Like, I don't know what's genuinely causing it. I can't replicate it, right? It just, every once in a while, we're seeing a situation where it's like, yeah, that army just keeps moving. It goes, and like I was starting to say with Elementa, I think it's something to do with, it's like there's maybe some kind of bonus movement range, and it's telling you, well, it's going to be at like 120, 130, but then when he actually gets the bonus, there's like an item mixing or a skill or something mixing in there that goes, oh, well, it's actually like 135, not 120. Or like it's actually like 150 movement instead of 135. And it's like, well, that ends up being quite drastically different. Like, obviously different. It won't get fixed. Well, that's not necessarily true. They fix it when they can. But Yeah, this is annoying. Look at this, like, freaking mega army. Like, this is why we were playing so off the ball here. I mean, we could do control large army and really chew them down bit by bit, right? We could do that. That's still just so many freaking biggins too, though. I don't know that we can, like, maybe stacked up with some spells, but even then, I mean, we don't have. They're attacking like our brand new lord who doesn't have any winds of magic. Yuck, dude. Everything's yuck about this fight. And if I really get penalized and I lose the army from it, dude, yuck. Like, I'm literally getting penalized by the computer not properly explaining where it can go. The second army force marched and you were attacked by the army you had just fought, having the force march army reinforce. Nope. Nope. So, okay. What happened? 4 armies surrounding Kolek's capital, right? Army that was closest to us, which was Grimgor's army, could only get to about here on the map, right? We were in this settlement. In fact, when we started this situation, we were on the opposite side of the settlement. We didn't take the settlement until we knew he could not take one turn and get to the settlement, right? That's exactly what we did, El. So, where we moved, where Archaon is standing, is the very edge, is one click inside of where Grimgor should be able to move total. Now, Grimgor moved into our range, and we intercepted him instead of getting the ambush. So we didn't get the ambush, but we got the next best thing where we attacked his army. So we attacked his army, and we didn't have to deal with the wall. We defeat the army. This is all that's left. He's literally dead, so it's the replacement lord, and it's the 2 remaining units, barely alive units, right? What I'm wondering is maybe putting the new lord in there maybe refreshed a percentage of the movement also. But this happened multiple times in our Dark Elf campaign where it had nothing to do with that, right? It literally just had more movement range than it was letting on. So in theory, this army shouldn't be able to make it, period. This army is at the limit of what it should be able to make. So that they are attacking the settlement rather than... I mean, it would make more sense if they were attacking Archaon a second time, right? That would make more sense. But they're attacking me at my settlement that they shouldn't be able to reach. So I don't know if there's a bug or it's just not, if it's maybe showing us 100% of the movement range, but when it gets in there it has 115. Like I was saying, maybe it's bugged where it's not showing a piece that like kind of scanned then. Yeah. Definitely, right? So if we're like exactly what I was explaining with another game, like XCOM. If you're going to put me in a situation where you're going to tell me this is the range of the unit and this is how well it can hit me in these ranges, and then I go into that range, and like sometimes there's that RNG of like a shot being, you get a good dice roll, right? A good advantage. But there's not like, he didn't get a critical movement, right? That doesn't happen. So, I mean, something's happening there that shouldn't be happening, that wasn't happening before, more importantly, right? So it's something we've been able to trust and expect that it works for so long that now it's kind of very apparent when it's not. And we'll keep trying, but like, yeah, very clearly another clear evidence. But then like, we can't get it to happen again. Now, it is a Legendary Lord army, but I want to say in the Dark Elf campaign, it wasn't. There was multiple times where it was not the Legendary Lord army. And again, it wouldn't be an item, because the item would have been... I mean, maybe the army has the bonus for, like, the turn. But yeah, something's happening. Something is happening there that shouldn't. Like I said, when we lost that last fight, it's like we're probably going to see him attacking Archaon again. But it's almost like, it's like, wait, what? That he's able to go to the settlement. Like that's genuinely like, huh? status for me right now. Because, like, we should...
Marauder horseman!
Yeah, that shouldn't be happening like that. By everything that I've known about this game, it's back asswards.
My God's call! Attack the mortals!
See if we can cycle charge them or if they'll just die. Looks like they're just gonna die.
Kill the summoners!
I don't know, man. This is close. And my guys die. We lose. I don't think we win this at all. I don't know that there's been once where we've actually done really well. Right? Look at him just pushing. He hasn't hit him once. We need you to hurry. Doesn't do anything. I just moving my reinforcement to the other side and blah blah blah. It's bugged either way, and we'll send its units one at a time towards you. It's not bugged like that anymore. It'll group up. It'll flatten to a line and then it'll attack us. That's what I would guess. If we do the control large army thing, it might do something similar to that. But no, I don't suspect that'll happen, Elementa. I'm guessing it'll be more of something along the lines of it'll wait till all 20 units are there, and then it'll attack. Yeah. I mean, the AI is literally sitting back right now. You know, I mean, if the AI was going to one at a time us, it would be wanting to time us out the gate. It wouldn't be waiting for its forces to come into the battle to attack us. Right? They would just be outright attacking. Yep. Kind of frustrating though. I mean, because yeah, like we were saying, it's one of those things where we should have been in the right spot to, even if they did overwhelm us and they did send these armies, like I said, they should be attacking Archaon, in which Archaon, unless there's the maybe they retreated to the other side of Archaon, but that wouldn't make sense. That would mean they went through him. No, that's no. Because so like the army would have arrived, it would have attacked, and then it would have had to, so it wouldn't have like lost and then gone through him. It would have lost and gone back. You know?
Demonhood is mine. Chaos Lord.
This one's not going to cut it too. We have like 30 seconds, and the guy's not even hurt. I mean, if we can get the victory before they come in.
Lord of Chaos.
Big if. And our guy's not hitting again. Alright, so there's no point. It's not going to happen. Or like 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen. But yeah. Just frustrating. It sucks the fun out so fast. And now we're trying to do wonky stuff like this. We can try. And like Archaon can maybe, but like 2 giants, I don't know that we have anything. Like the Shaggoth is probably gonna die. Like so much stuff is gonna die. Even just to even attempt this. And then we still have to like try to fight Kolek after this. Ugh. Yeah, we don't have any banners or anything. 3 black orcs in there, and 6 black orcs total. I don't know how we even attempt to win something like this. I mean, luckily they don't have any caster or anything, right? Damn, dude. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Bummer, dude. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like I haven't been watching a lot of people play Total War intently to see if it's happening to them too. But that's like I cannot believe that that's happening to us so frequently. And like I babied it a little bit last campaign, right? There was quite a few times where I was like, man, I'm not. Let's wait. Let's see if we can wait for the Chaos Lord. See if him leading the charge here makes a difference. I think it just takes too long. He's too slow. 78 speed.
Charge them! Charge! Ah! Kill the Southerners!
This is so irritating. This do-si-do dancing bullshit. Can you just engage him?
Marauder horsemen! With haste! Give us ruin!
He can't. For the life of him, he can't.
For the Chaos God!
Does a lap.
Give us time!
Like, yeah, there's not any extra time between when we come in and they come in. No. Dude. That's so irritating. I wish we could, like, refuse reinforcements too, right? Like, just say, like, no. Like, retreat those armies. Right, especially like we just fought in like the Dark Elf campaign. The computer was able to retreat. The computer could retreat from settlements and stuff. Why can't we? Why can't I retreat from a settlement? They do it. Well, that fixes him not being able to attack. What do you mean? We haven't had any problems with people not attacking. The mod we would need is a clear indicator of where they'll actually be at when they move mod. Like that's all it needs to tell us. Like if it's going to give us the red line of hey, that's their movement range, that needs to be what it fucking is. That's that bottom line. I mean, that's the problem here. If we're going to look at where they can go, and I know there's like in some cases you're like, okay, well if you're in their way, you'll stop that red circle. We weren't in their way when we adjusted the red circle. We went to the red circle, right? So I don't know. I'm genuinely quite annoyed at this point that this keeps happening. And like, why can't we click them right now? There we go. If it was like once, it'd be one thing. If it was like, oh man, this happens a few times, it'd be another thing. But this is like the last 3 campaigns. This has happened multiple times, and we're not even gonna have a chance this time. Not even a chance. This is pretty pitiful. He's got 58 melee defense. I guess that's really it. But yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do like 6 black orcs, dude. Like, holy shit, that's gonna be a lot. I'm sorry, guys. This is genuinely the stuff that for me, this kills the steam, dude. This sucks the fun out of it. This makes it so it just makes me not want to play anymore. And we're getting close to where like oh, I hate this. I was having fun. And here we go, we're having a good time, all's well, and we get to these difficult situations, and there's been some cool battles, and there's been some nice back and forths. So don't get me wrong, we've definitely had those times where we take one on the chin, but god damn it, dude. Here we are, playing well, doing everything we can to play well, get cheated by the game. And like the one thing I will give you, Elementa, is that what the irritating thing is that I haven't heard anything about this. I haven't sought it out, so I'm hoping there's already reports on it and such. But what's going to be irritating is if no one says anything for fucking months, for years, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, at one point I'm like, oh yeah, this was a thing, and we fixed it, so it's not a thing anymore. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I don't know, man. It's saying close defeat because I'm guessing we can grind them down. But like, there's 6 units of fucking black orcs. What the fuck? I don't want to deal with that. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. So like I said, we can try the control large army. But then I don't think we'll get our hell cannons soon enough. Right? Maybe, because we'll rotate those guys out. We can try. Let's try to do some cheeky stuff here to try to find our way out of this without... I don't know. I'm so... just ready to, like, fuck it, call it a day, like, screw this bullshit. But let's try some stuff. But yeah, I don't know, I don't get this. This is new to me. And maybe people have been noticing this for a while, and it hasn't reared its head. But this is genuinely just frustrating, because it's not... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I play well, and then it just, like, who cares? Who gives a shit if you played well, dude? Who cares that you put yourself in the right position? The computer just got an extra, like, 20%, like, 10 movement range, and you just... Tough shit. Tough shit, man. Like, that's frustrating. Like, that's not fair. I'm so sorry, Sponge. Oh, it's just... It's like, okay, if you're playing a fighting game and there's input reads, like, what the fuck is the point of me playing the game if, even if I do exactly as the game portrays me to play it how it should be, if the game's saying, hey, do things this way. Oh, if that army's coming in first, especially we're not getting the cannon.
I command here. At speed.
Okay, we can do some things.
No. No! No! Charge!
We should still be able to get to Archaon, I think. Let's go with run these guys out to their death. No, it's just frustrating. Like, what the hell am I playing for? Why am I gonna play a game that yeah, is going to input read me and just decide, you know, it takes a decision out of it. It takes a play out of it. It takes my control, my, like, why is my reason to play then? If you're literally just going to cheat me, it's just going to be the cheat, so just cheat. Or if you want to teach me how to play the game, and I do the game properly, then applaud me. Celebrate it. Like, yeah, no, perfect. You moved to the right spot, you did the right thing. But, like, when you're playing, like, an input read, like, what was scummy about that is it's a, you're getting the money, right? It's all about them getting their money. They're trying to make more coin out of you. They're trying to get you to put more quarters in the machine. Like, there's no point here. This is just, there's a mistake somewhere. There's something not working properly. It could be the bug where, like, I forget what it is, but you can do something where you replace a lord or something, and then that unit is replaced with a, when it's replaced, it gives you a little bonus movement range or a little kick to movement range sometimes. I thought that was fixed, though. I want to say when people were abusing it pretty hard, it was eventually fixed. I don't know. Could be that it's not. Yeah, it's just frustrating. Like, it is the thing that kills my motivation when we're playing games, you know? It makes me not want to play. It makes me not want to try, right? And that's what makes it so that it's like I just don't want to keep going. We'll try some things here. We'll do our best. We can't just shit the bed and give up now, I suppose, right? We gotta give it a due diligence. Get a couple more in here. But my thought is even, like, we may want to rotate a whole bunch of these units out. But we'll see. Okay. They actually gonna finally win against them? Somehow find a way. They found a way. As starting in like 20 seconds. We got some manglers. We have no answer to some mangler squigs. If they just run up, they're just gonna dominate us. Kind of like this giant. When the giant walks up, outside of just swarming him and trying to beat the hell out of him, we don't have an answer at all to that giant. Not in the least. Not in the moment, right? We would need... yeah, more bearmen to come in. We'll just, I think here we're going to try to, let's actually take these guys and swarm. Take these guys and go after the hero. Let's hope we can just weaken the giant to the point where it's just decimated. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Let's get back to it.
They're all best rock.
I think we're slowly getting through them here.
Sorcerer Lord. Carnage.
God, would you get off the giant? There's a whole horde of units all around fighting him, but he gets stuck on the shrine.
They're all best rock. Moving on.
There we go.
Chaos comes.
Here's those manglers. Let's try to, again, fight these out here. Right, so one of the two generals is getting beat up. He's almost dead. He's actually dead.
They're all best rock. Blood. Glory. I will see them burn.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Forgot about those.
Ready to fight! Let us fight! Go!
Get these guys back a little.
Let us fight!
My God's call. Chaos Marauders. Bring us to carnage. Charge them. Charge. Torment is yours. Pull
Oh, wow.
back.
These guys are getting decimated. Oh, because they're biggins. That's right. And these guys are all bigs.
Hellfire. With haste.
Probably didn't need to overcast,
Master's meat.
if we're being straight. If we're being for reals.
Take it, Southerner.
Probably didn't need it that badly.
Sorcerer Lord. See who wields true power.
And take a chunk out of them there.
I go.
Again, could you fall back?
Challenge. All the way.
Thank you.
For his manifest glories. Ha! Ha! Faster! Sorcerer Lord.
Order burden! Dismember them!
Yes, Lord.
Oh, those hurt so bad.
Sorcerer Lord.
Try to put another zap right there. Another for the shades. Yep. Another one crossing there.
God of magic. Faster! Bring us to carnage!
Okay, big guys here, so that's good.
Pull back! Such pitiful souls.
Wow. Marauders are just.
Those axes!
Is it the giant? What is Let's do the fear and terror here. Terror. Yeah.
Eye of the gods. What?
Oh, we are so screwed.
Fast!
Yeah, most of the army just terror routed.
Archaon!
Yeah, this isn't gonna work either. I wonder if we just stack them up. Hey, further reading, how goes, brother? Welcome in, welcome go. We got cheated again. It literally just like week before last with the Ricarth. Guys, follow further reading. Amazing creator, amazing dude, awesome person. Yeah, dude. So like obvious computer fucking us over again, and just clearly the computer having more movement range than it's saying. We went right to the edge of his movement range. He was in force march. before that, and it was like, okay, you can just make it to the settlement in force march, but he is somehow now able to make it after losing, running away, and then coming back. So this is twice now. It also had to do with them being beaten or having a second fight. So I don't know if it's like there's some kind of like bonus to like, oh, they get a bonus. They lose. They're losing. They're not getting a victory or anything. They're just getting a bonus or something. But yeah, he shouldn't. Grimgor got wiped out. He shouldn't have the movement range to make it here, whatever. I know there's probably people here that are like, we've already heard you complain so many times. But yeah, there's no way this army should be making it here at all, period. Not making the factory more efficient to finish off my biblically accurate dice. There you go, dude. That sounds fun. I'm so triggered and frustrated. We're done with this for the day. I'll come back. We'll come back tomorrow. It's about 4 o'clock. I got to wrap up anyway, kind of thing. So I apologize, but honestly, right now, I'm so toxically annoyed. Fuck the game. We'll come back to it tomorrow. We're not going to sit here and complain for any more time than is necessary. But yeah, no, it was so like right where Archaon was standing was the line where Grimgor could go. Was at the very edge. Maybe one like it was right between the settlement and where we're standing, I think, is where he could make it. So there should be no business that army making the settlement. And here he is making it all the way there after retreating once. So unless for some god-awful reason he teleported through me when he lost to come from behind me and attack the settlement, the game just gave him more movement range for no reason. So it's just like, what the hell kind of thing. You know, it's rather frustrating. It's kind of, like I was saying earlier, it takes the fun out of it. It ruins. We were having fun. Everything was going fine and normal, and everything was going great. And we were having a good, normal, average Archaon playthrough. And then we literally get cheated like that. And I'm sure we can find a way to win that fight. But it's just one of those things where it's like, dude, are you kidding me? Like, here we are doing all the things right and proper. We're following the game. How the game explains how to play it. It says, hey, this is how you do things. It establishes its own rules, and then it breaks them for itself, right? So it was just frustrating. It's just annoying because there's no reason that we should be fighting that battle, let alone having 2 Wa armies show up to fight us. So it's kind of one of those things that's just, it makes me not want to play the game, to be frank. You know, I don't mind losing. There's many times, like, we lost many battles in the Ostinka campaign. There's a handful of fights that we lost. We just lost. It was no big deal. And there was a few times where, like, I complained or this or that. But, like, nothing frustrates me more than this, where it's like, but you told me he couldn't go there. And the game's just like, well, sorry, you die now. It's like, wait, you're going to completely wipe out both my armies. But you said he couldn't make it there. And now he can. What? And it's like, yeah, sorry. You lose. It's like, that's going to make, like, I'm a veteran player. I love the game. I've been playing for years. That makes me want to quit. What's that going to do to a new player? Right? What's that going to be to somebody who just picked up the game and who just spent 10 hours learning how to play all these things and do these things? It's like, wait, didn't you tell me you couldn't make it there? And like, maybe you'll write it like, oh, well, maybe the guy's just not going to care and move on and it's no big deal. Someday he's going to realize, like, wait, didn't I check the movement and he couldn't make it? And then he checks again. He's like, yeah, it says again he cannot make it. So it'll just be like last time where it's like, wait, he can't even make it back to the point in which he came from to attack me. So how is he able to attack me? I don't know if it's some kind of new way that computer's like, hey, let's do this new feigned way of making the computer seem better than it actually is. Is that a new difficulty setting? I don't know. I'm to the point where this stuff is pissing me off. This movement bullshit is bullshit. If you're going to line me up, it's like I was comparing to input reading in an arcade game. Like, if you're going to teach me how to play the game and then undercut those teachings, what is the point of the game? You're not going to have people coming back to play more. Some people have a hot take that Total War should have risk style movement. You just jump one region at a time. So I mean, if you break it down into how you're actually moving, it's all tiles, right? So it is in a way like Civilization, like Risk, it has a bunch of tiles next to each other. So that's why you can only. That's why the movement is the way it is, right? It's just smaller polygons than what you've seen in the past. Which is why I suspect it gives you that radius of its range. So, yeah, something's not right. That's just the bottom line, because we know it's worked in the past. It's been reliable in the past, and then we're in our second of 3 campaigns where it's like clearly the movement range is not telling us the truth. It was completely unreliable in certain campaigns, and so far it's been Dark Elves and Chaos. So is it whenever I'm playing against Order Tides? No, it's Greenskins. So it's just, and if I'm playing an evil faction, the other factions get bonuses. I don't know. It's obviously that we're having this many occurrences. I'm gonna have to try to find a way of replicating it. But that's like the one thing I don't know that I can do, because like if you want to replicate a bug, you want to be able to replicate it and show it off. Be like, this is what's happening. This is how this bug's happening. This is just like every once in a while it says he can move this far, but then like every 5th turn he just decides he can move twice as far. Every once in a while he can just go bonus range, but it just doesn't make sense, right? So I mean, multiple times now we're setting up ambushes at that edge of a movement range. And we even had like the comparison in the Dark Elf campaign where you could see like, no, it is showing us the bonus movement range. It's not just saying, okay, there's 100 movement range, that's the limit. No, it's showing us, because when we looked at Luther, he had like 150. You could see he could move an insane amount of range. So you could see the bonuses applied when you could hover at that point. So if there was a bonus that it wasn't showing us with Grimgore, if that's like the next comment, like no, because that we saw it on Luther. So if it had bonuses, it would have shown us those bonuses, unless it's specific to Greenskins. But then why was a dark in the Dark Elf campaign the undead doing it, which made sense because maybe there's bonuses applied because they're the Vampire Coast. But yeah, then it was also the there was another faction that did it. So it's like, okay, so it's not just exclusively them in their Karth campaign. In this campaign, totally different faction, same thing, same problem. And it's not like it's, oh, well they're in their territory. No, I owned the 2 settlements. Kolek owns the other settlement. If you're trying to come from the angle of, well, they're in raiding stance, there is not a raiding stance penalty for Greenskins. You see that it's just a stance they can switch to at any point, right? So it's not like a other faction where it's going to take 50 movement, or like an ambush where it's just going to take 25. No, it's going to say that it's just 0. It's going to take 0 movement out of that. So I don't know what's causing it. I don't know why it's happening. It's not necessarily exclusive to Legendary Lords. It's not exclusive to factions, but we are obviously seeing that like the movement is bugged. There's something that's not working right about it. And I'm just kind of, I don't know when it arose. It's kind of been like the last 2 weeks, right? I thought it was a bug from when we ran the mod campaign. I thought it was kind of mess with things then. But I've completely uninstalled, reinstalled, and verified the files, which is redundant, but I did it just because it's like, okay, maybe, just maybe something's wonky. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I was hoping we were past it, and maybe it was like a Dark Elf thing, and it's just like a bug with their campaign. But here we're playing Chaos, and it's coming up again. So I don't know. I may even actually go back and even like get an image and be able to see. Yeah, show it. Like, yeah, see right here. You can see. Maybe I will. In fact, let me see if I can. Let's fight against Grimgore. All right. Let me see. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think I did it at the beginning of the turn kind of range. Here we are at the end turn. All the armies are stacked. They're all surrounding Kolek. Which in itself is a weird thing. Like, there's 4 armies. All surrounding Kolek's challenge stone. None attacking. So that thing is back. Where they're doing that. Where they... It's like they won't siege it. They'll just melt it down. Come on, meow. Going over why we had the Tong army there. Moving the heroes. Okay. Yeah, right here. I check Grimgor, and I check both armies. I'm covering myself up here, I think. But yeah. So we look at Kolek, look at his army, like Kolek's back, and I look at each of one of these armies, and the nearest he can get is that edge right there, just behind that little banner, right? See? Right there. He can't move past that point. And like I said, that movement doesn't take it. It takes 0. It takes 0% of their movement range to go into that stance. So that's not indicative of like that change in stance. That's not 50% like another faction that would be like right here. No, that is their full movement range. That is as far as they can go. It is the same as if I clicked on one of these, it's not in that stance. So this is clearly they're not able to make the settlement. Right there, you can see it. They cannot make the settlement. I checked both Grimgor and Vorgaz. They can't make the settlement, so we go right to the edge of where they can go. See, I'm not freaking crazy, man. I'm not sitting here just bitching to bitch. I'm not throwing a temper tantrum just because I'm not, I lost the game. No, this is exactly, like, that was the movement range. How frustrating is that? See? He is literally at the edge of the movement range. You can see it right there. It highlighted for a second. I double checked. See, what's his movement range? It's right here. It's reduced during a wall. So when you do the wall, that reduces their movement range. Yes, but it wouldn't. So if anything, it would show what it should be, and then when you go to the next turn with that army with the wall, it's down to 100. It reduces it down to 100. It doesn't reduce the expectation to 100. It reduces what you can move to 100. right? So if I hovered Grimgore and that bug was still there, it would say he can move here, but then when he gets his turn, he can only move to like here from like the true 100, right? So it'll be like the 120 and then it's like the 100 here. But yeah, see, I'm not fucking bonkers. And this is the same thing with the, I mean, we could go back, I mean, really could, I could go back to the Rakarth campaign and pull up the same thing and show you highlighting the other armies. So this is, I don't know what's going on here, but like they're attacking Dragon's Hearth with these two armies. It's ridiculous. Super cheaty, man. Super cheaty. I was like, no. And I was kind of like, okay, let's stand on business. If I'm wrong here, if I look like an idiot, I'll pull it up and I'll eat my crow. But no, dude, right there, evidence, proofs in the fucking pudding. Yeah, but checked all 4 armies, checked how far they can move, double checked, triple checked, lined it up. Game still just cheated. Still just said nah. I even said it when we did it. It's like I should have auto resolved this army. If I should have auto resolved this fight against Grimgore, because it will probably get a follow up fight, but at least we could retreat. But somehow something weird happens. So that's irritating. But there you go. Love me or hate me, agree with me or not, it's right there. You know, the proof's on the film. So, but I'm gonna get out of here. It's about 4:00. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food. We'll probably pick that fight up tomorrow. If not, I might just say fuck it. We'll start it over. But honestly, that shit's so I love this game, but it makes me like it took me from being like, oh my gosh, this day is flying by so fast. I can't believe how fast it's going. Maybe we're gonna go long today if little man's cool after school. But now it's just like, no, fuck this. I have other stuff I gotta do. I have things I need to take care of. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, kind of thing. It's like I feel like I'm just gonna get toxic and pissed off and complain the whole time because it just feels like I'm getting cheated. And for years, like the input reads, like for years, we're like, no, there's no way the arcade's actually cheating us. And then they came out and like, yeah, it was input read. Like the minute you hit the button, he did it half the time, twice as fast. And, as soon as you press the button, the counter came out. You push that button, counter comes out. It's like, why? Like, I don't want to keep playing the game. Like, I'm not going to keep putting coins in the game. I didn't then. I'm not going to now. But yeah, so, I mean, we'll see. I think we can win that fight. I think there's a way, but yeah, I'm just so, and I don't know, especially since the giants having terror, we might have to fight the giants with the heroes before they get to the stack. But then if the big uns surround the heroes, we're kind of fucked. So I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that if we fight it and then maybe we still lose, we can stay alive and it doesn't count us as our second battle, but there's still the risk that it counts as our second battle. And if we lose that second battle, we just lose the armies. It's just going to gas our armies and just zero them out, which that's just going to wipe the campaign. And if that literally, you're telling me the campaign's going to wipe off of the computer not being honest with us, like the game basically saying like, that's how far you can move, but he can't. And then like, dude, you wiped out both my armies on turn 25. Like that's putting a campaign back 10 turns at least. That's slowing a pace down incredibly. Like you're like, imagine the gameplay for somebody who's playing that's new. That's like 10 turns, 5 or 6 turns of like, well, I guess I'm just sitting here recruiting now. It's like, that's not fun. That's not gonna be enjoyable for somebody. And then like I said, with a new player, how are you going to look at that and go, well, then what do I do? Like if I'm a new player and I see something like that happen, I'm never going to go back in there and trust the movement range. I'm going to look at it and go, no way. This is bullshit all the time. And it's just, when you have little lies like that, it creates those little distrusts. So I would say that kind of shit's a 0. You can't have it. Non-okay. Like you just can't do it. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. We'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be back. It's been a day, dude. It was a hard day to get started. It was nice enough to have 9/10 of the stream be awesome and fun and amazing, and hope I was entertaining for you guys. I apologize for this last 45 to 50 minutes of me just being annoyed and throwing a bit of a tizzy, but gosh, I'm so tired of this. I love playing this game. I enjoy it. I have said a dozen times, I don't mind losing, but that I just don't like losing like that. Like, that's just annoying. If it feels like I'm getting cheated, not like I'm losing, but then I'm just literally being cheated to get, like, you know, and there's already little cheaty things, but it's like, am I doing too good? So you're just like, cheat him, screw him. But yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll sort it. We'll have some more fun, and hopefully I won't get annoyed by any more movement range crap. But maybe I'll do some digging and see if there's some kind of bugs going around, if there's some kind of complaints. Maybe I'm the only one. Maybe it's something going on with my stuff and my rig and my gear. So I'll see if it's something I can rectify or if it's something we just have to manage. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We do have some sponsored things we're going to get to this week. Other fun, cool stuff. But yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This is getting to the point where it's just making me not want to do what I like to do. You know, I love playing this game. I love streaming and hanging out with you guys. And this is making me want to not do that in the middle of wanting to do it. Like, right? I was having fun, and then like something like that happens. It's like, I don't even want to freaking do this anymore. It makes me want to play something else or do something else or be anywhere but here, because it's just like, well, that's stupid. But take care, guys. Have a great one. I'm going to get some food. Maybe that's it. I just need a Snickers. Take care. Bye.